One. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, the lone DM, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, players.
Hello.
How are you all tonight?
I'm
or
dying
this
just a
morning,
little.
as is the case for some people.
This is true. It is morning where Russ is. Russ, what's it like in the future?
What is it like
Terrible.
in the future? It's
Terrible.
over there.
It's a mood.
You know what
Russ, a
the sad
lot.
part is, Russ?
We're just one day closer to Brexit.
That's yes.
Fair.
Ugh.
But you know what else? What's even worse, Russell?
What?
For you,
Mm-hmm.
the Nerdsgiving is over.
Yeah, it's actually over now. It's 16th.
You can no longer donate to Trevor. You missed your chance. They won't take your money
didn't
anymore. I'm sorry.
because I already donated, but it's a shame that I can't.
Because
donate
you're
more.
amazing. But if you wanted to donate more, you couldn't, because unfortunately it is over. Today is the last day to be able to donate, at least if you want to earn some amazing, awesome prizes. Trevor will always take your money. You can always donate through our link. It will be up for eternity, is my understanding, especially since this show's going to be donating to it every month. But it will be up for forever. So please, if you can't donate today, that's okay. Go and donate anytime you can, whenever you can. They need your help. But if you can donate today, I would love to see us break $3,500. $3,683 would actually be my goal, because then we could knock that very 8th place or 7th place, or what they are after the place. I don't know. They just had a weird name, and I didn't like them. I decided they were my arch nemesis now. So now that is
May or may not have been a nerdy type
It's a
gamer-esque
that was enough for me.
game.
They need to be knocked down a peg or two. So, anyway, hello.
Is that
players.
roll for change, my love?
Was it roll? No, it was 38. I thought. I don't remember what it was.
No, it was okay. Yeah, I know it.
Nerdgasm or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. We are number
Awesome.
9.
We are number
Mighty
9.
number 9. Mighty number 9.
We are
Geekly
the mighty-
Incorporated.
We are the Mighty 9. Tonight we are the Geekly Incorporated. That's what it was. Geekly Incorporated.
No, I like calling us the Mighty Nine. That's
We
a
are.
great
We are the
idea.
Mighty
to
Nine.
have.
Yeah, never.
We are the Mighty
It
Nine
would
on
be
a
better
Thursday
to be
night.
the Mighty 8, or the Mighty 7, or the Mighty 6, or 5, or 4, or 3, 2, 1, because that means we would have raised more money for the Trevor
Yeah.
Project for people in need. This is the last day, everyone. Nerdsgiving officially ends tonight, so get your turkeys while you can. Tomorrow they go on sale.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay.
I don't
All right.
understand that reference, but I'm British, so I'm just going to move past it.
That makes sense. That would make
Just ignore it. It's what you'll be celebrating on Brexit every year. That right? Isn't that right? That's your new
What?
birth of your new thing. Just you're gonna be celebrating Brexit with turkey and mashed potatoes and stuffing. And no. All right. We're sorry, Russ. You can come move here if you want.
I would love to.
Can
Not
you
even.
please? I miss you.
We actually secretly orchestrated Brexit just so we could get Russell to move
You
here.
Russell over
That's
here.
it. That's
Jesus
the whole thing.
Christ.
We are that.
You
devious.
infiltrated Theresa May into making this.
Yep, that's it. That's what we did.
Manchurian candidate. All right. Some of you got that reference. I'm shocked.
I love that movie. Leave me alone.
All right, I'll take the movie. Fine. All right. I'll take what I can get. All righty. Actually, I haven't seen the movie.
I've seen both of them. I like the
There are
original the
two?
best. There are
Was there
two.
like-
There
Was
is
there
a
like a
original.
Manchurian 2?
No, there's the original and then a remake, and the remake's not very
Great
good.
Wash Eater. Manchurian 2. This time he means business. All right. Hello, Fennec. How are you doing over there? And I see Jay. And I see Zach. Wait a second. I see Zach right there. What's good?
Is this Romper Room?
This is Romper Room. I almost named one of our channels in our Discord Romper Room. Speaking
Nice.
of channels on Discord. Our Discord is getting a huge overhaul right now, but you can still join right now. Get in before the construction starts, and go down to the doobly doo, or the as I like to say, the down below, and you can bad DM, and you can join our Discord channel. Why would you want to do that? I don't know. You might want to join the community. Come talk with us. Meet
You can hang
all of
out
the
with
creators
us.
behind the scenes. Get to know them. Talk to them. Become their friends. Find out where they live.
Sleep
Sorry,
us.
that was a little
What?
creepy. All right.
I meant to say
So,
smell us in our
This
sleep.
is a mood. This is a big. I'm in a weird mood tonight. Let's do something fun. Dungeons
Okay.
and Dragons, maybe?
Oh, I
I'm so
thought.
down for that.
Sure. sounds good.
Can we not die? Thanks.
I would.
Look,
I
Oh,
like
well,
that. idea.
never mind. Let's not play Dungeons and Dragons. Because evidently I can't go a week without killing a player.
No. Your wife. That's the. Sometimes
You weren't the
twice a month.
first. Calm down.
You weren't the
You should-
first.
We should honestly just
If
switch
either
to
said
Both
Call
of
of
the
Cthulhu.
people that have died are
You're
here.
not special.
Prote-
You were the
protectively,
No, you
Just-
were very special.
protectively wraps myself around Mari. Don't
Listen,
fucking
I'm sorry I broke the seal. Jeez.
You fucking broke the seal.
Yeah.
Let me
Broke the
protect.
seal.
This is not the
it's
first
just
time I
a
made
young
that
person
joke.
Stop
reference.
there.
It's a young person reference. You wouldn't understand it.
Sure.
It's
The
really
seal
not, though.
It's the seal of the hells.
Oh God.
That's a Buffy
Mhm.
reference, but okay.
Uh huh.
All right. So who was the first? You don't even know, do you?
I don't like
Who's
the
on
way
second?
you said that. I don't know who's on
Alright.
third.
We're not doing this. Not
Okay,
that one.
yeah,
Nope.
okay,
Nope.
okay,
We'll keep
okay.
We
going.
already have been.
So,
So-
Dungeons and Dragnons.
Dun, dun,
Those,
dun,
those,
dun, dun.
those things, yes.
There we go.
Gym Boys and Tacos.
Oh, we should
Fun
play
Nuns and drag queens.
businesses, and that was way better than what I was gonna say.
Can we?
Can we actually though?
Dungeons and Dragon Fruit.
I just thought of the best. I want to draw all of the dudes in drag,
Do it. Do it. Do it.
and all the ladies, and also drag.
Please do. Callie will
I
look
do it.
smoking as a drag
Oof.
king.
She will.
Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I don't know if I can take it.
You can just
You
draw
say we
everybody in normal attire, and then we can head swap some of them. And, like, Photoshop the heads around.
You know, I don't know how well Nathan's head would work on Finka's body.
All right, so we're gonna play businesses and briefcases tonight. Everybody, take your.
Just mundane tasks become the challenges.
All right. That is. I'm impressed. That was a really good dance party, guys. It's one of our best. All right, so
I was just sitting in the
Joe's
corner.
like Joe's just
with the
adamantly
coffee.
not part of
That's
it.
because I just realized I had the bot muted from when he was looping that.
Oh no!
I didn't hear it.
You were just like, why are they
if you
dancing?
mute the bot, you don't hear a lot of the good music cues.
That was when it
You'll
was
also
after the
miss
game,
audio.
and we.
Yeah.
I did
That was
too,
when it was
Joe. I
after
do
the
it
game,
too.
and it was looping.
Yep.
Played
endless
since
yeah.
then. You have
Fair.
played since then. All right. Same amount of fur. I'm not even going to read up. I just like the idea that Jay just said same amount of fur. And I'm going to pretend that they're talking about pinball. And just leave it
Yep,
at that.
that's what,
I
that's
knew
what
it.
Jay's talking about. Yep. Mhm.
Perfect.
Yes.
Totally about pinball.
Definitely what Jay's
All
talking
right.
Glitter Happy Trail.
So, what happened yesterday?
Glitter
Oh, that's
Happy
terrible.
Trail. Oh my god.
I need to start drawing immediately.
Logan has already confirmed that he trims everything down there in the shape of a beard. So
But what about pinball?
Fucking Christ.
Is it too late for me to call out sick for this stream?
No, I'm sure Jay would love to come in and talk about pinball.
I don't. You know what? I'm not even dating pinball, and I would like to talk about pinball.
We
All right.
know.
Well, then you should. You know what you should do is you should work a Monday out and be on Countless Chronicles. You can talk about pinball and
Oh,
all
God.
the.
I might try
the
next
icky
Monday.
gooky-
Oh, I get to talk about my ships. I get to talk about my ships.
Oh
That's too
god.
much power. You shouldn't
So
give me
much
that
Are
much
we
power.
gonna Are we gonna have to start calling you Admiral?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Oh hell yeah! I happily take that title, honey.
All right.
Dungeons
So what
and
happened yesterday? Anybody remember? This is a
Yuff.
test. Yeah.
Yath's sin. Yath's
Yeah.
newest sin.
Yacht's
Oh
greatest.
God! I
Yeah.
had blocked it. That's why it wasn't
Pretty much,
coming.
yep.
All right. Yoth's biggest
valid.
sin. Yes. So Yoth requisitioned a stink bomb, literally, and a small little projectile that would pop open, much like a glitter
Deployment unit.
disposal
Yes.
unit.
Yes, what?
But in this case, it contained very sticky oils, unguents, and phenogex. He popped it in a 20-foot radius. No, 10-foot radius. 10-foot radius, 20 feet across.
In the beer
Right
forge.
in the middle of the beer fort.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
On the lovely group that we've been dealing with.
On Akamon Chicken Fingers, because I don't remember his real name anymore.
Garlic.
The
Garlic,
cowboy,
yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce
Mickey.
it.
His name's
Garlic.
Mickey.
Garlic.
Garuha.
Garlic.
Mickey, and
It's Mickey to
the
me.
hooded one, and Red.
I
The first
forgot she
time
was
she
there.
joined them for lunch.
I forgot she was there.
After a while, they went over to Pinball's library to learn some stuff. Ezra showed up with Pinball. Very quickly, Nyx decided to disguise away from Bridget's persona, became Dell, and to hide from Ezra, as Bridget still owes a debt to Ezra and is refusing to pay it, or trying to pay it in a different way. But Ezra was there to find out more information about this sticky stuff. He needed to find a way to remove it. And when you get sticky stuff, the first person you think of, evidently, is Pinball.
Hell yeah!
So he came over to research in Pinball's library, knowing it to be the best, and they found some cures or some removals, at least to get it off the skin and remove the stains from the skin, because that was a very important point, is it needed to stain everything, and that collateral damage was not a concern. So literally this stuff stuck, stained, and yeah, smelled horrible. Pip gave a little of his Phenogex so they could make a anti-venom anti-Phenogex, I guess. Basically, you mix it with tomato soup, and the enzymes somehow change it, and you smear it all over your body, and it becomes some sort of anti-Phenogex thing. So you get to remove it. The staining, not sure about, but as they said several times, the clothes evidently were pretty much a wash. Or not a wash.
That
more
pretty,
like a
pretty
burn.
red dress
Her very pretty red dress, yes.
with the booth
The
window.
colors of the stains were purple and green, evidently. So all of that, most of that made it in the book. Later, after that, they were being stalked by a hawk that was kind of looking like Yoss. What the hell's it called?
Peregrine Falcon.
That was the word.
It was a hawk.
And they decided to question it. Well, it flew away finally, and it followed them, or they followed it to with Tybalt. They ran to Tybalt and headed over to the Reynard estate to meet Anika. At which point the hawk showed back up, and Yoth and Jay's character Oshin stayed behind to question the hawk, while the rest went on to talk to Anika. Anika offered a job to several of the players. She now has Pip as a personal assistant, or no, personal chef. Mari is going to be a gardener that's going to kind of at least is going to consult on how to build up the garden better, kind of lessen the historical foxness of the place. She is going to hire Syl and Lark to do a mural. And she was putting up this very special netted fence that, when you looked at it, when it was taut and rigid, it kind of went out of focus. You didn't notice it. You just looked past it. And she said she's going to be keeping foxes and training them. One of her favorite pastimes. When asked what type of foxes, she said Fennec. She'd hoped to train the 1 out of 10 on average, which can be very well trained as a gift for a friend. As the party finishes that up, they look over and they see Oshin raging, holding this hawk, pointing a finger at it and saying, "You're going to tell me what I want to know." And the hawk turns into a triceratops, slamming Oshin to the ground and standing on his chest. A few minutes later, the triceratops, as everyone rushes over, turns into Ezra. Ezra was following, and the idea was trying to figure out if Del was Bridget. Got frustrated to the point of casting Moonbeam on Bridget, turning them into Nyx right in front of everyone, since Bridget or Nyx or Del did not want to deal with it privately. And then cast Zone of Truth through a little item that they have to force everyone to be truthful, including themselves, and asked pointed questions to try to get the truth out. Nobody ever really let it slip, but people did start turning to Nyx and asking questions that let it slip. And then Nyx finally got frustrated enough to yell at everyone, saying that she didn't think she should have to pay off a debt that was wasted. Not sure what that means. So everyone was pissed. Ezra pulled out a small beetle, tried to hand it to Nyx. Nyx refused to take it, dropped it on the ground. It climbed up their pant leg, bit them, merged with them, and cursed them. And then Ezra walked away.
I don't remember hearing about that part.
Okay. So, well, now you know. And knowing it's half the battle. The other half.
The part is red and blue lasers.
Red and blue lasers, yes. What else happened? Oh, Oshin and Ezra had it out a little bit. Mari got frustrated with Ezra, or with Nyx. Nyx and Oshin had it out, and more of a shove. And Mari tried to help Nyx up and got slapped away and said fine, walked away. And that's kind of where it got left.
Nope. Hand got slapped away. Not got slapped away. You said got slapped away. I saw Caden's face change and I was like, nope, hand.
Yeah.
How would you really think somebody would get slapped away? Like, I tried to help you up and like reach all the way up and slap you in the face.
You never know.
I was just clarifying.
Right.
I went to protective boyfriend mode. Jesus Christ.
I saw the face and I was like, nope. She did not get slapped. It's okay.
No, Jay, I'm not telling anybody that part.
That's mean, Logan.
Everyone's going to think that you were yelling at a hawk. That's just the way it's going to be. All right. So, that was last night. And Yoth disappeared sometime in the middle of all of that.
Yep.
So that was last night. What are you guys doing this morning?
Callie is doing the same thing that she's been doing for the last 5 days, which is working on her house/temple.
Mari is honestly probably gonna go help with the nature temple for a little bit. After last night, she knows it won't do anything to help alleviate the situation between Nyx and Ezra, but she still wants to go help after everything.
All right.
Owen's been training with the guard training new recruits and trying to get things organized with the council and whatnot.
All right. What else?
Primeheart spent the morning before dawn. He was already up building a fence around his camp because he read that he needed to do that in order to keep his camp where it was.
I was just about to bring that up because that was not in the quick recap that we did, but that's very important.
So he did that. Defines he had a border up, but it wasn't anything more than a bunch of stones. So he puts a little fence up. Looks pretty nice. Then he goes to the nature temple, put some hours in there, and then he would go to Callie's temple.
Okay. So just to be clear, it was any fenced area or 1 acre around any established structure. So you would have still had an acre of land even if you hadn't built a fence.
Well, now he has a fence too.
Right. So now you have an acre of land measured around that too. So, all right.
Nathan would have
Cheating the system.
Nathan would have actually gone to find Owen to talk with him about.
All right. Let's start with Primeheart and Callie. So, Callie, what are you doing when Primeheart arrives?
She's doing her morning blessing of the space.
Okay.
So it's kind of a song that it's kind of half sung, half chanted in a mix of Draconic and Celestial.
When Primeheart arrives, he just stands at the entranceway and just smiles and leans against the door and just waits and listens.
He would hear, Soawin, 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 Magala, Soawin, Malana, Agus Korel, Mogra, as she's kind of working around the space.
Is that all we get?
Yes.
Oh.
That was very nice.
Soup.
I love my Triton waifu.
Same.
Trifu?
Trifle? No.
Trifu for waifu. Wait, waifu for fuck.
You almost got.
I was trying to say waifu.
Oh, Vinnick, thank you.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you.
Hey, how have you been holding up?
Okay. Mostly?
Uh-huh. Well, I am sorry that I had to step away. I don't usually lose my temper, and I had. So I had to take some time, commune with Quora, and just spend some time out in nature. Thankfully, I have someone to go with that is fervent on the hunting and not so fervent on the talking. Pip was very good with that. And I came to a good conclusion. So I'm here and I'm willing to help. So what do I need to do?
Right now, I don't know. I mean, do you mean with this place or do you mean this or
Let's start with the place and let's go from there. What do you envision this space to be like? And he would wander around and talk about the different iconography that maybe they can put up, maybe some spaces to some carpets to put out for prayer. I'm not sure how you do it, and I'd like to learn how you pray, because you've obviously seen how the Nature Temple prays, and it's just getting your hands dirty. So
It's not dissimilar. Callie is barefoot. It's letting yourself connect with the creations of the Dragon Mother, feeling the earth beneath your feet, feeling the grass, feeling the air, feeling basically a part of the egg that she created, and all of the other dragons that she birthed for the gods. And she points over at the 11-pointed star that she's kind of painted on the wall, with the Dragon Mother above it, and each different dragon, one for every single domain, each a different color of dragon on the wall. And you know, as she created Vale, the world, she created each of the prime gods, and each a dragon in turn. The Vale is just the one that's never hatched. So, and she puts a hand over the dragon tooth necklace. It's just not unlike the Nature Temple, letting yourself feel connected to all of them, a part of the grand plan.
okay, so first step, and he begins to take his boots off. Feel it beneath my feet. Can
Yep.
do. Okay. I'm at your leisure.
Well, if you're at my leisure,
I mean, there's no one else here, right?
nope. And she tackles him.
He will, like, he actually gets into like a stance when she runs up, as he has been learning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's pretty much Primarch's morning.
We'll fade to black on that one.
Yeah. There's a fireplace somewhere they're gonna go to.
Caden,
Yeah,
stop
fair.
those
It's
eyebrows.
a BioWare game, you guys.
Stop your eyebrows, Caden.
Never.
They cannot be stopped.
All right. Nathan heads over to the barracks, the pseudo barracks that Owen has constructed, to start working with the.
Yeah, he's probably set up like an official fenced off sparring ground outside of the barracks.
Sure.
And is currently probably be like either overseeing or in the act of sparring.
If he's in the act of sparring, Nathan just kind of waits and kind of watches him for a bit until he's done. Then he'd approach him.
Oh, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny. Very funny. You're hilarious. Good. That was clever.
I thought so.
You've been keeping busy.
Well, I haven't really stopped being busy since about like 3 months ago, but you know. How about you?
Doing a lot of research. And soul searching. A lot
What'd you
tougher.
find?
Something. Actually, why I wanted to come to you.
Step in my office, and he points down a random alleyway.
Nathan just kind of rolls his eyes and goes, actually, he gestures to the training ground. Thought you
What?
might want to teach me some hand-to-hand.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. I need to learn. I don't want to be reliant on my magic. It's a tool that I use that I was gifted with, and it is a gift that I treasure. But I also need to be able to use my hands. Well, in a case, you know. No, Owen, don't give me that look, please.
First steps first. Any innuendos given in the ring, that's a lap.
That was not intentional.
We'll find out. Either way, sure. Doesn't hurt. You have a particular weapon of choice you want to try out?
Quarterstaff.
Easy enough. And he'll lead him to the center of the circle. He's probably send off the recruits to a 15-minute break or something. All right. Hit me.
With my fists or my
He tosses you a staff.
tries to grab it. I don't know if he does. Tries the depth perception. Just kind of looks at Owen and just kind of looks at the stick and stands awkwardly.
Come on. I'm waiting.
And he takes his
Roll an attack, I guess.
Okay, dude.
I love the I guess.
I guess.
Usually, I'm not the
Roll
DM
initiative?
right now. I shouldn't be definitely telling people to make an attack. I feel. We can't hear you, Logan.
Did he just throw his
How about
pin?
now?
Yeah.
You hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear now.
Awesome.
Where's your
I think you
pen?
should just role play it out. However you want it to happen.
Oh shit! Okay.
Whatever you think is the better story.
You can roll to hit.
Well, I mean, if we're just role playing it out, I think he goes entirely on the defensive. He doesn't attempt to ever tack back. He's just every time you swing closer, he gets like an inch further away to where it's just whizzing in front of him. If it ever gets close enough to actually hit, he ducks. If it ever gets like a jab, he moves it to the side. He's very much focusing on showing you it's better to hit precisely than powerfully. Especially if the main thing he's trying to show is if at any point Nathan gets frustrated or
He does.
loses his
He
temper.
He does definitely. He's trying to keep it contained, but eventually he starts getting angry.
As the swings get angrier and less precise, he just keeps on dodging until finally Nathan does a blow that just is too hard. He steps out of the way, shoves Nathan directly on the ground because he's off balance.
Lands on his ass. Ow!
Yep,
Ah,
it hurts.
fuck yeah! Shit!
You know why you missed me?
Yes.
All right. Get up and don't do that then.
I'm not good at pinpointing. I'm not like you.
You think I started out this way? The only way you get good at something is if you let yourself be bad at it long enough. Now come on, get up and suck it.
And he does.
And they'll spar for a while until it's been long enough.
Yeah.
Eventually, once they get past the philosophy, he'll start showing actual technique as well.
Fuck yeah.
Every now and again in his head, Owen just hears Kelly, keep her elbows in, damn it.
Also, Nathan, or not fuck Logan. We can't hear you.
Yeah, we still couldn't hear you.
Is there a cord underneath your pedal?
Can't hear you.
Is there a cord underneath your pedal like last time?
Did you give your weekly sacrifice to the audio gods?
Shit, I know I forgot something.
That's it. That's what it
It's 3 goats this month, and it's
Yeah.
Well,
have
I'm
to add
worth
it to your
I'm worth
list.
9, so just get with me, and you're good for 3 months.
Russell!
No,
Alright, how
Russell,
about
no. Yes, I can hear you. Russell.
I didn't change anything.
I love
Nothing changed. All right. That's weird. So that was perfect. Good job.
Thank you.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes,
All
I
right,
can.
good. Good Lord. All right. Anybody else have anything to do that morning before they head off? Yes, Vingu.
He spent a bit of time making cartridges and trying to
Okay.
use the plans that he's got to put time into making a gun.
Do you let Tira see them?
The cartridges?
Any of it?
The gun, yeah. He's been very open about that. The cartridges, no.
Okay.
No.
And not the plans either then.
Would the plans detail, like, would the gun plans detail cartridges?
Well, you got plans for all of it.
He has no problem showing the plans for, like, how the gun goes together, but he was asked to keep the cartridges to himself, so that's what he's doing.
Right, got it. Okay. Sounds good.
Because he's still only making a black powder version first. He's just making the cartridges on the side. One, to figure out how to do it, and two, because he was asked to.
Yeah.
So he's really got no reason to show Tira, even if she wanted to help.
Okay, sounds good.
That's what he does.
Okay, what is going on here? Something is not on streamer mode. Hold on. Oh, right, because I rebooted.
I'll do it. Also, oh, that's right. That's why we don't have any music. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I played the stupid song earlier.
Oh.
There we
When you
go.
say streamer mode, for some reason, I imagine it just makes a bunch of streamers go across the top of the screen.
Callie got a hero die from Heather.
Woo.
Thank you. I have two hero die.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Oh, 3 hero die.
Yee.
Yay.
I don't have any streamers, so how about some
Remember,
duels?
we
There you
can
go.
use hero die to auto succeed before the roll.
Oh my
Remember that, guys.
god!
Yeah, it's good. That's a good reminder, Mari. You can do a lot of things with your dice. We'll prevent all the damage from a single
Yes.
hit.
Cast
Succeed on a
wish.
roll. You wish.
That must be a new thing. I feel like that's too powerful. But
So-
okay.
You guys are heading to lunch.
Sure.
I don't like how you said that.
What's wrong with that?
I need to know for how Nathan looks. Does Owen end up punching him and like getting into hand to hand?
Probably not this session. You probably have
Okay.
scrapes and bruises from falling a lot, but
Yeah.
probably not direct hits.
Okay.
Hello, our cute little spider friend.
His
Let's bite their friend.
his hair is mostly down today, by the way.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry, I just did have one more question. He would bring along the cartridges that he's made. How many cartridges would he be able to make? Again, keeping it kind of to himself. Sorry, Logan.
How about now?
Yeah,
For a full day's work, you can get about 1 cartridge done. So if you're
Okay,
working on the
so-
side, you figure you're probably getting 2 to 3 hours a day in, so you're getting about 2 to 3 a week. That's why
okay.
they're so freaking expensive. Takes a lot to work them
That's-
down correctly, work the brass down. There's no tools to
That's
grind through
totally
it.
fine.
Although, if you were going to make them en masse, you could start developing tools that could make them a little faster. Special jigs and things that could do that.
Could also try working on that too. He's had about a week since he's had those plans, so he's probably made 2 or 3.
Yeah, let's say
Right.
3.
He brings us along just so he can show them to Mickey and see what he thinks and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Just in case he's at the beer forge, because he might be.
All right, who gets the beer forge first?
I feel like Finku might want to try and beat his friends there, so he can again keep this between Mickey and himself, like he was asked to.
That makes sense. All right, so you
Yes.
get to the beer forge. How much earlier than noon do you get there?
Not particularly too long. He's fairly good at sort of keeping everyone sort of gets there just filtering in afternoon, so maybe 11:30.
Okay,
So about half
so
an hour.
5:30. 5:30. Sorry,
What?
that's half of 11.
It's
Um,
your Britishisms aren't
Back
coming
there.
across to us Americans.
Sorry.
no, I've got it. It's
Sorry.
It was funnier that way. So okay, all right.
Yeah, he heads over.
So that would So all right. So you get there about 11:30, and you walk up to the door, and there's a little sign on the door.
Okay. How high is the sign? Can I read it?
You can read it. Yeah, no, it's about midway between a tall person and a short person. It just says, "Yes, we're open."
Finku reads the sign. This is a bit weird. Looks around to sort of. Is there anything indicating the place will be closed?
No.
Then he goes in.
As you open the door, you get a very faint but very powerful smell. It smells like rotting meat, but mixed with like tomatoes.
Ah.
It's not incredibly strong, but if you're weak constitution, especially if you're not proficient in constitution saves, it can hit you a little bit.
I don't believe I am.
So, like I said, it is not unbearable, but it's there.
My constitution is not terrible, so he's probably like, all right, okay. Yeah.
As you look down at your feet, as you walk in, you see little streaks of green and purple by your feet. They get more and more numerous as you look to the right over the stage, and the entire wall, ceiling, and floor over at the table where the cowboy usually sits is covered in green and purple stains. Something has dyed the entire area green and purple. As you look at the stage, you realize that there must have been somebody standing on the stage, because there's kind of an outline where there's none of this this material. Yeah, I mean, it seems clean. It seems like to be stained onto the stones and things. Every one of the dwarves over there is wearing a little mask across their face as they work. Several of the dwarves are working on pouring reddish tomato sauce onto the ground and scrubbing, and the walls and the ceiling. It looks like they've done the ceiling and walls mostly. It's just the floor now.
Bit of a weird order to start things, but okay. What? Ivy? What happened?
Ivy comes up from behind the bar. Looks like she's mixing some more of this tomato sauce mixture. Yes, Finku. And then she reaches under the counter and she pulls up this weird sort of half-broken metal sphere covered in this purple and green sort of.
Does he recognize that sphere?
Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, cool.
Definitely not your handiwork. Is this yours?
No, it's not good enough.
She'll set it on the counter. Come take a closer look.
Does?
You're still sure it's not yours?
Yes.
You're even more
Definitely
sure.
not mine. Definitely not.
Finku, I promise you won't be in trouble. She's
I
sitting there
am-
visibly holding two fingers crossed in front of her face.
I swear this is not mine. It's completely
joking,
off. It's
are
not
you?
how I'd. No, it's not how I'd make it. The materials are substandard. It looks like it could just go off in your pocket, and that's not good at all. No,
Well,
no,
it
it's
didn't go off in
absolutely
the
not
pocket.
mine.
It went over there at the table.
What was in this?
She points at all the green and purple.
I
Some sort of
get that, but
paint.
like, no. I put
They said it
glitter
was-
in mine.
Yes, at least we could sort of clean that up.
I've
Something
not
about some
used.
sort
I've
of-
not used the glitter one in here. I've not done.
Something that's... Actually, you're right. You did not use one of
It's not my fault.
one of
What other
yours
people
was
do.
deployed here. Because,
That
evidently
is
it was-
maybe correct.
it
I'm
was
sorry.
The green swamp ichor and purple worm foam. I have no idea what those mean, but they sound horrible. But
They
evidently
do.
the smell came out of Pip's ass. So, if you would be so kind as to tell me how Pip's ass juice got all over my bar, I would be eternally grateful. You might want to
you-
start by asking Yoth. And you can return this to him. And she hands you the sphere.
This was Yas.
Yes. He decided to let it be known and then chuck it across my bar.
Well, that explains why it's substandard in quality.
Shit.
Shots fucking fired! Christ, Finko!
Finku,
Mm.
I'm going to pay you a lot of money, but there's some things I need.
Okay.
One, I want you to find out who made this. Do you understand?
I understand. Yeah.
Two,
Mm.
I want you to kill. And as she's about to say something really horrible, the door opens, and she looks up, and who else comes in?
Probably Mari.
Mari and Nathan.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nathan was
Mari,
gone.
Nathan, and Owen. Then that's
Yeah.
the three of you. Mari probably met you somewhere, and then you went in. Callie and
Hi.
Tyrone are busy. Oh look, there's an alley. Okay. Mari, Owen, and Nathan come in, and the smell kind of hits you too. Again, it's not horrible, but it's there.
Oh,
oh, that's
Hey,
awful.
what the
Just find
heck
out who
is
did
going
this,
on
who
here?
made this, and
Ugh.
tell Yoth I want to speak to him.
What the
I
hell?
can
Yo.
do that. Can I have that one?
She's handed it to you already, yeah.
I put it on the bar, so I wasn't just gonna take it without.
No, she handed it.
Mari's gonna pull out a vial of sunflower oil and just kind of smell that just to try to cut the
Yo.
smell anything.
Is it worse for you because you've got...
It's not
Do y'all
good.
want some help with this? And he
We-
just starts
Oh,
casting prestidigitation
Yeah,
here and there.
So
just
does
to-
Nathan!
It helps get up the
It's-
tomato juice a little bit, but it does not help with the
Ugh.
smell at all.
This is an
Fenagex.
unnatural stench.
It's Fenagex, is what it is.
The hell did that
Yeah.
get over here for?
Oh!
And she points to the ball. She'll tell
It's
you.
not
That-
mine.
That explains
No,
nothing!
it wasn't Finku.
It was yours.
It's
He
it's,
threw
too,
it in
it's like I said, it's just subpar. I wouldn't make something like this.
Why did you throw a bowl filled with Fenagex?
I
Where
love
did
it.
it get?
Purple worm foam. And
Where did
green swamp.
How did it get...
That boy ain't right.
What the fuck?
I was just starting to like him too.
You know what he drinks.
This would be a
A
hilarious
mistake.
prank at anybody else's bar, but not
Yeah.
here.
Sorry
No,
about that,
it's-
Ivy.
I guess he got into a little argument with my other best customers.
Yeah, he threw
Are
it at
they
the
in the bar, by the
lovely
way?
group.
No, there's nobody in the bar. You guys are the only ones that are staying
Oh.
right now. Plus a
Gotcha.
day's lost wages.
Ugh.
Well,
Do you want help?
My guys have it. I don't need any help. I don't need you paying for your awesome mistakes. I need y'all paying for your awesome mistakes.
I agree
I will-
full-heartedly.
I'll send him your way if I see him.
With mop in hand.
Let me have a look at
Very
this.
much so.
Thinker's just going to put the little orb on the table and just meticulously go over it. Yeah. He's just meticulously going over it for a maker's mark.
Okay. Yeah. You'll find one pretty quickly.
Sure.
It is TG.
TG.
Actually, TTG. About then, Prime Heart and Callie come in,
TTG.
and you smell
Oh,
sex and candy.
What the?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Ugh.
I could taste it.
Hi, Primarch. Hi,
Yeah,
Carly.
very much, sir.
Hey,
Wait, Mari. Is it? I know that cats have scenting glands in the side of their mouths so they can smell with their mouths. Can you do that too? If so,
It's
I
not-
am so sorry.
It's not fun. It's not fun.
I am so sorry.
hi, Ivy.
Hello.
Hi, Ivy.
She starts offering out masks.
Please.
Thank you.
They have a little scented oil on them.
Thank you,
you.
Ivy.
It's very pleasant. Do you mind if I get something?
No, we're open. Trying to make back any money we can.
Sure. He'll ask for can I have a copper and some vegetable skewers.
Can I have an iron?
Of course.
I don't know if
Thank you, Ivy.
I don't know if I could
Yes.
stomach anything, so I'm good.
Could I have an
Sure.
iron as well, please?
She'll get you guys whatever you need.
Logan,
Yes.
would think you know Tira's last name? Just rolling this out.
Tira's last name?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I just don't have one. I've never
Is it
really-
is it the initial of G?
No.
No.
I don't remember if they told us that it was the goblins that made that. I don't think they did. I don't think Yoth or Lark said anything about what it was, where it was from.
TTG.
Logan, are there windows in the beer forge?
No. Mm-mm. No windows.
Is there a back door or anything?
There's a couple of doors. Yeah. They're already open.
They thought of that probably the first moment that it happened. Trying to air out that smell. Oh, we should probably help. No, Pinball's probably taking care of it, but not Yoth. Oh, it's awful in here.
Do you need
Chelsea.
To
No, Chelsea forgot the name. Pip. Jesus Christ. Pip decided to give Ezra what they're mixing in the tomato juice inside of the library.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's effective.
Why?
Let me
I don't
try this. Callie's gonna go over to where the explosion kind of happened and kind of aim herself facing the closed doors, because I know it's on the other side of the bar from her friends, and is going to try and use one of her Triton abilities for the first time and cast Gust of Wind, because it disperses gas and vapor, and try and blow it out the back door.
All right. That seems to help. Beautiful. So yeah, you call upon the wind, and it just kind of blows all out the back and swirls around in here. And the front door being open a little bit helps bring in cold, fresh air from the outside.
So she'll do that for a minute, and that's as long as it'll last.
Whoa.
That's a useful thing. Mari is actually gonna around herself, just around her own face, is gonna druid craft just like the smell of lavender to just block it even more. Just something for her.
But it's like when you use air freshener to cover up something, you can still smell it. It just is added to it.
Yeah, she's trying because the mask probably isn't helping her that much. She's trying.
Ellie does kick off her sandals that she's wearing, though, to put her feet directly on the ground when she does it.
Alright, what's on the agenda today other than finding out things our friends did yesterday?
Well, I've been given this, which is the thing, and I found a mark, at least, and it's TTG, and Ivy wants me to find out who made this. Do you think we could maybe do that?
Probably.
I mean, the fastest way probably to get a hold of Yoth.
Yeah. Don't know where he
That
went.
could mean anyone.
I don't know where he went after he left.
He's an
Hmm.
enigma. And last I heard, he doesn't even look at his book. So who knows where he can be?
Yeah.
Fair.
Finku, you make things. Do you know of anybody?
Sorry, Tessa, you cut out.
Oh,
Yeah, you got that.
sorry. I was saying that Finku, you make things. Do you know of anybody else who makes things that don't belong to the Greasers Union?
Well, there's the Divine Foundry, but I don't think they made this. Again,
Probably not.
substandard for at least that kind of magical things.
Question. I have a
Mhm.
question. Do the goblins make things?
They do.
Yeah.
They're also agents of chaos.
That is also true. But TTG.
Do you want to try to go ask the goblins if they know anything about this?
Wasn't that like something like the treetop, or something?
Green Iron Village.
It's what?
I don't know.
Green Iron Village. Well, it doesn't make. I'm happy to go and ask. Like,
Yeah,
I'll probably
I
go
met Boss and Patsy, and
There's
Boss
a
is
lot.
nice.
who's the guy with the glasses and the
There's-
pencil that he carries around?
Oh wait, isn't there one called Tink?
Tinker, yeah.
Yeah, Tinker.
Mm-hmm.
Tinker the Goblin,
And
that's
she-
it.
Sounds,
Tink.
That can't be
TTG,
it.
Tinker the Goblin. TTG,
Yeah.
Tinker the Goblin.
Yep, that
That's
sounds
probably gonna
about
be the
right.
best bet.
So
Tessa had that like 2.5 seconds.
I didn't
I mean,
get that.
and she
I had it
was
too.
It was hilarious.
I didn't. I thought it could be a goblin, but I didn't.
Mari's
put
only
that.
met them once, so
Huh.
I haven't visited the goblins in a hot second. That could be fun.
Neither have I.
What exactly does she want once we figure out who did it?
It wasn't very specific.
I'm
'Cause I
kind of worried
feel-
she might kill one of them.
I don't. She wouldn't. Would she?
I mean,
She would.
it's not really the goblin's fault that they got let off in here. That's Yoth's fault.
That'd be-
Yeah, fair.
Be kind of.
She might kill Yoth. She might kill
Mm.
Yoth.
No.
He's fairly strong.
I have a
Shit.
feeling that if everyone who wanted to kill Yoth had killed Yoth, Yoth would not be here.
That's fair.
That is
That's
very,
fair.
very fair.
Okay. So, I think we should still check that they use this.
Yeah, we should. Yeah,
And then.
I don't want to give them their name and then it not be them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Do you guys mind if we go to the Goblin Village?
I'm fine.
That works for
I'm
me.
fine.
Alright.
Sure.
Can I, let me.
As you guys are finishing up lunch and getting ready to leave, yes, that's where you're at.
Callie was gonna go get a drink real quick
Oh, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
and apologize to Ivy for having wasted her gift with the lack of tattoo.
Wasted my gift.
You had given me the you'd given me the lovely tattoo. And then I got a new body and it went away. But I wanted to say thank you.
You didn't waste it. You didn't do it on purpose. Did it help at all?
Yeah, it did. I was able to make my punches a little bit chillier.
Because you're such a cold-hearted bitch.
Absolutely, you know it.
Cold-fisted.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that happened.
it's okay. I do appreciate it a lot.
She just nods and gets you another drink. All right.
Thanks. So, goblin time?
As you guys are wrapping up to eat, about ready to leave, in walks a young woman with a kind of auburn hair, like really dark auburn hair, and she's wearing kind of just a simple brown dress and shoes, and she's no makeup or anything, just very calmly is carrying a letter and looks a little upset and just walks directly over to the counter. She puts down the paper and a small bag, a small little coin purse it looks like, and then nods to Ivy and then turns and starts heading out.
Do we recognize her?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Happily. Oh wait, I have keen mind.
Yeah, a little different though.
Okay.
An 11.
We'll look that up real quick.
19.
I can recall information within the past month.
Natural 20.
Hey!
It is precisely your keen mind that is throwing this off. So what do we get?
I'm gonna make an intelligence check then.
11.
19.
11 doesn't do it.
Natural
19, but Owen got
14.
that 20.
Yeah, no, Owen got an at 20.
14 might do it. 11, it looks familiar. What did you
19.
19 would have gotten it. 20 definitely gets it. If you have met this person, I'm not sure that everyone has. I know Joe has. And Joe has more reason than anyone because Joe has stared into those eyes of horridness and playfulness too much. It is Red.
Look at you!
She doesn't look. She just continues walking out.
Who's that?
That's Red.
You remember from the
I don't remember who
rooftop.
that is.
Yeah. I'll be back. Callie's
She
gonna
was
go after
here-
her.
She was here yesterday when Yoth did what he did. So,
Oh, shit.
Should we? I don't want her to feel like we're jumping her.
Just let Kelly handle it.
Has Kelly met Red before? Yes.
Yeah, I've met Red before. I've
Okay.
talked to Red on
You
a
were
couple
there
of
on the
occasions.
rooftops. That's right. Yes.
Mhm.
All right. So you head out. Give me a perception check to see if you can see where she went.
It's a 10.
You don't catch her. She seems to have disappeared.
She'll call it Red.
No answer.
Callie will go back inside, looking a little disappointed.
Callie's gorgeous, isn't she? Just like I mean, like the new
Yes, yeah.
form. Just I can't get my
I
eyes off
understand.
of her.
That's,
Oh, she's back.
that's disgustingly adorable. That was
It's
that was
You
that was
misspelled
sickeningly adorable.
aquatic.
Fuck.
He's so
Oh,
proud of
God.
himself.
I was proud of that one.
Brother.
I'm
Fun.
gonna guess no luck.
No, she's gone. She's too good at blending in.
Yeah, no, she is.
Especially now that she's not trying to stand out.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll see her again. I hope.
I hope so.
What would you have wanted to say?
But I hope she was all right, and that what Yoth did doesn't speak to all of us.
Oh. If there's one phrase I hear from that group a lot is, I don't care. I mean, she doesn't say anything. Never heard her say a thing. But I'm pretty sure she wouldn't care.
She was, out of all of them, helpful, though. And actually willing to listen.
It's not a super high bar, to be fair.
It's not, I agree. Still, though, what Yoth did was not okay in any capacity.
No.
Why did he do it?
Something about, well, mostly about everything that's been happening with Nathan.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
He
was shocked
did-
too. He had
Wait.
personal reasons too, but that was the first one he gave.
What was the reason he gave?
Chelsea's trying to remember. Mari would, but Chelsea does not because I was really sleepy.
Valid.
It was essentially just everything they've been doing he didn't agree with, and he did it thinking it might get them to leave you alone. I don't.
Since when does that man give a shit about me?
Apparently now.
Sometimes when people start trying to make amends, they're not sure how. I'm sure he thought what he was doing was helpful.
I don't ever want anyone doing something like that on my behalf. Because that wasn't... Yeah. They did a lot of really shitty shit to me. But I'm not the only person they've fucked over, probably.
They mostly fucked over Ivy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Well, maybe it was more to do with his own personal reasons than yours, but he just wanted to say yours to hide his own.
That is absolutely possible.
I don't really know Yoth all that well. I don't.
From-
I've only met him I think twice.
From what I know of him, that actually sounds like the more logical answer.
He seems to keep a lot of things close to his chest.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Either way, nothing we can do about it now.
No, not really. If there's nothing else you guys need to do you mind if we go over to the Garden Village? And hope that we maybe see Red on the way, Callie?
Yes,
Hopefully.
DMD. Alright.
Do I know of any place to get, like, gems?
Gems? I mean, there's some
Yeah. Like,
dealers in town. They deal with precious materials.
The lapidary that made Nathan's eye.
Primer would just want to go and see if any of them had, like, 300 gold worth of diamonds
Total?
total.
Yeah, they probably have several small diamonds here and there.
Okay. We don't have to roleplay it or whatever, but
Yeah, no, that's
Primer,
I
Primer
didn't
would
even
want
make
to.
that business. I just haven't had a chance yet to really flesh it out.
okay. I will add that to my stuff and take away all that gold.
Okay.
If Owen knew what
What
it
am I
was
missing here?
for, do you? Oh,
It's for Revivify.
I was gonna say if
Yep.
Owen knew that, he would offer to chip in.
Just got that level there. Yay! Now I can kill everyone I want.
No! No, please don't!
Oh,
No,
wait,
God,
okay,
please.
kill everyone I want. Sorry.
I think we would also do the same if that was told, but that's up to
You see,
Primarch.
they have that many.
If I had money, I would chip in, but I do not have any.
Mari would chip in too. She has a lot of money.
You
for
know,
that
you got a
dragon
sugar
lord.
daddy now.
No, Kelly is not going to treat Primarch like a sugar daddy.
Not anymore.
She has her 6 gold and she likes it.
I thought we were talking about Nyx, but all right.
Woof.
You
Muppet
couldn't
walk.
let the Preach I just made. Jesus Christ.
I've been doing so well. All
I'm
right.
gonna message Gabby.
Don't you message Gabby?
I always do, Logan.
Alrighty. So you guys are heading out?
Hey, Kevin.
Sorry, does Primarch tell the group what he's doing?
I mean, yeah, he would say, I just want to stop by really quick to get some things. If you want to come with me.
But does he
This-
mention it's for
this-
saving our
specific-
lives?
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah,
very,
okay.
very transparent.
Mari would absolutely go.
He's
Yeah,
completely
same.
honest. He's not gonna lie or like,
Okay, here's
Not
75 gold. It's just 75
I
gold.
like to eat.
I want you all to
Have
know.
sugary poop.
What? What? I'm sorry.
Coming up with other reasons, like he's gonna lie about.
I'm sorry. What?
Which you obviously do with
What the
300
literally
gold's
did
worth of
What?
diamonds.
Why is this a hard thing for you guys?
All
Yeah,
right, yeah,
um,
he's
I
gonna
think
pitch
you'd give
it.
75 gold just there.
Alright.
Sam.
You
Same.
Sure.
Did Zach freeze? Oh no, he's just dumbfounded. Got it. Gobsmacked. Let me say, it's nice you guys to chip in for my Resurrect Cali fund.
It's not her. It's anyone.
No, it's
But
just
valid.
Callie. You know the truth.
Sure, wink.
Listen,
If we could afford
It's-
getting
it's-
2 sets, I wouldn't have an issue doing that.
resurrect Kelly and Mark. Motherfuckers died.
Hey,
It was-
someone else's turn. Let us have a turn.
Yeah, guys, I want.
No,
Nathan.
I don't want anyone to have that turn anymore. I don't want anyone.
I want to
need that
see
turn.
Owen. I want to see Noman.
Didn't you say like last time you didn't want to see Noman?
Yeah, no, that's actually my worst nightmare. But we'll skip over that.
No, guys, I just want to yeet Nathan directly into the sun. It's fine.
No, please don't.
Okay, guys, let's move on.
Unless you're protecting
You'll all
Pinball.
get your turn. Just calm down.
I don't like that.
One fear.
Coldness intensifies.
I gotta mark that.
So, how much was donated to Prime Heart?
75.
It's like
75.
75.
75. So that's 75
That's,
times
that's the
4.
whole cost. That's 300.
Hey,
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, you don't end up paying.
Great. I have $600 worth of diamonds then.
Oh, so you just can buy 2 sets?
hey.
I
Gold.
did have
600
it.
gold.
Sure. There you go.
You can move on while I try to figure out how to add this to my sheet.
Add it into your other possessions and just add it into your notes. Is what I do
Yeah.
with that kind of stuff.
Valid.
And if you
If for
have
some reason just diamonds aren't an item.
And if you have 2 doses worth, you might. Well, we don't know if anyone else has the ability at this level, but we could always give 1 dose worth to someone who potentially could also use it. Potential.
Who could potentially at this level?
Think, Murray?
Mari, the only spell that I think druids get is like reincarnate and then true res. They don't get revivify.
Shit.
I
took it
would have
as one of
said
my-
something about that. Trust
I
me.
almost I almost took it as one of my spells, but in my mind, I'm like, we have tons of clerics, and I remembered, oh, we don't have tons of clerics anymore.
And Mari does not get Revivify as a druid. Nope.
Alrighty.
Trust me, I looked.
Fuck.
I can't do jack shit with healing.
To the Garden Village.
We know. Yep.
We're off to see the Gubbos.
The Gubbos!
Now I can't quote it.
The exasperation in Chelsea's voice was incredible.
I love that movie.
That explains a lot.
Excuse you?
That's not a bad thing!
Paladins get revivified too.
Yeah, but not.
So you still have 3 people in the party that can do it.
For a split second, I was
No,
like,
that's
oh,
not
cool!
low.
Then I realized I'm not a paladin.
Not a
That's okay.
paladin.
Well, they don't get.
Not
they
in
don't
this
get
game.
first
Paladins
level.
don't get.
They're half casters, so they
There's
don't get
no
level
progression.
spells until like level 10. It's not good.
Got it.
So
What was that, Joseph?
Alright.
rip
I've
us.
seen this progression slower. Spell progression is slower.
Oh, okay. I was missing it too. I don't know why.
Oh.
All right, so you guys start heading out into the woods.
Into the woods!
Reference.
I was gonna stop and
Oh.
not do it because I almost did.
Is that the one, Mari? Is that the one that you can never reference because you'll never stop referencing it?
Nope.
I still want to know what that is. You won't tell
Nope.
anyone. It's
Because
frustrating.
if I reference it on stream, I won't stop.
I feel like I know what it might be.
It's the one I sent you the other day.
Oh, I know what it is.
Yeah, I yelled about it in chat.
All right,
I just keep referencing it. And I can't.
good stuff for our audience. Let's
They
move
love
on.
it.
They love being in the dark completely and never finding out things. Let's go ahead and move on. You're walking through the woods. You're following the path, and as you are following this path, you notice there are some signs up now. Little crude signs saying Green Iron Village that way by how whoever just followed us. All of them are autographed by Doobie.
V.
Another one of the goblins, evidently.
Doobie!
Kind of artistic.
Station.
Doobie.
what
I
a
wonder what he
name.
does.
My favorite guy.
He's everyone's favorite goblin.
Doobie! It's like
Alright.
Norm!
Doobie is the dankest goblin.
Oh,
He's the
love
dankest.
shit!
You can talk to people in game. Hello, Doobie. You're evidently a goblin now. All right. So you guys are heading out to the Green Iron Village, and
Is that why it's
yeah,
green?
there are signs
Is that
up now,
what's-
kind of pointing the way.
Is that why it's green?
Is that why? Yes, evidently.
Weed!
No.
We call
Not
it,
even once.
in our game, we call it Dissipator's lettuce.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
not
Oh,
happening. So
masturbator's lettuce? What?
Dissipator.
All right.
Get on the
Anyway,
D&D level,
us.
bruh.
Sorry, I'm very old. All right. I'm starting to like this
So
excuse.
is D&D.
This is rocking. I'm loving it. I'm starting to embrace the old.
Give it to
So-
me.
I like this Pater's lettuce. It makes me laugh.
It's really good.
So, goblins.
So-
Gerblins.
Gerbler!
So you guys get up, and as you get closer to the edge of this their property, you see that there is a fence being built. A rudimentary, sort of simple little 2.5, 3 foot tall wooden fence, but it is a fence nonetheless. It's already kind of disappears around the back of their area.
Is there a fence to go through?
No, not here yet. They haven't done this area. They started at the far edge of the entrance to the village. As you walk in the village, you see it is Sunday, I guess, technically. So could say it's the 8th or 9th. Could say the 8th or 9th.
There is, I believe it is the 9th.
Yeah, Heather
There
says
has
it's
been a
Ah,
little
so
bit
it's
of
Monday. Back to work, you little goblins. All right. So you see them working hard out there. One of them has a very large, for them, sword about this long, but there's no real blade to it. It seems to be just one long, thin piece of metal with a little tiny rubber tip on it, and he's over there pointing with it to different parts of the structure they're building. This long fence to help them build it out. He's wearing a kind of a weird mask on his head, kind of padded on the back and kind of white and padded, and a big metal mesh on the front.
Fencer.
It is
Really?
Fencer. And Fencer is out there building a fence. All right. I'm so proud of my jokes. I love them. Not evidently, always. Sometimes they're just for me. Nobody else has to enjoy them. I do them because I enjoy them. I do this 5 nights a week, and sometimes I have to entertain myself.
Fair enough.
Fucking
We are not entertaining enough.
No, I mean, it's fair. It's fair.
So you head on to the village. Is there anything in particular, anybody in particular you're looking to talk to?
Tinker.
Hey, Pinku, how you doing?
You want to talk to Finku?
No. You asked if
I thought
everyone
Finku
was...
said, Finku, did you say you want to talk to Finku?
Said
I mean,
Tinker.
if you want it.
Oh, Tinker. Oh,
I
heard
said
Finku.
Tinker.
I thought you said
I
Finku.
said Tinker.
I'm like, you are
I-
Finku.
I mean, he probably does talk to himself, to be fair.
valid.
He seems
Me
like a
too.
It's a big move. A large move.
A large emotion.
And of course, the
yeah.
Goblin Slaver work song. It was Lark's suggestion. No! What are you doing? Stop dancing! I'm getting sick back here. Oh! Binksy jumps down out of his hammock. What?
Hey, Binksy.
What?
He waves. Who's the fish lady?
That's Callie.
Oh!
Her face changed again. Don't worry about it.
I thought that was Bridget.
You know, it's reincarnation. I'm sure you know
Oh.
how that works.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yeah.
Hmm.
Didn't that already happen once?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You,
Hey, I think it's an improvement. I like it. Much better color.
Were you around when Mari wasn't a tabaxi?
Briefly.
Maybe?
Briefly.
Yes. I'm sure that happened once.
Yeah, Mari didn't used to look like a tabaxi. There she is!
All right, so your little imp familiar kind of just stands off to the side as Boss sees you loitering at the entrance, evidently, and starts heading.
Hi, boss.
Hi, boss.
Hey, how's it going? What are you
Been
guys
a
up to
while.
over here? Hey, I don't know what you guys are doing here, but I'm very glad to see you.
I wanted to maybe talk to Tinker, if that was possible.
You want to talk to Tinker? You know, Tinker
Please.
ain't really in the talking kind of person. He
I know.
more is kind of the writing down sort of thing and the being rude to people sort of thing.
I
So,
sympathize
if you
with
want to talk
that
to
a
anybody, you can
lot.
talk to me. What is it you need to talk to Tinker about? Maybe I could.
Okay. Tinker sort of just pulls out the little thing. I just want to. We were just curious. Is this how Tinker marks his stuff that he makes? And just shows him the little mark.
I mean, yeah, that's Tinker's ball. He made that yesterday, 2 days ago, technically. He worked
Was-
overnight. It's not his best work, but it's pretty good.
Was he aware that it was going to be filled with Fenajek's tomato paste?
Yeah, he's the one who filled it with Fetajex and purple
Oh.
worm foam and What else did we get in there? Oh yeah, we got some of that
I-
swamp stuff.
Why did you
Yeah,
do that?
that's by request. Oh yeah,
Was it Yoth who requested it?
well yeah, of course it was Yoth. Yeah, mhm. Yeah. Y'all said he needed something really sticky. Didn't care about collateral damage at all. Said that it had to be the worst smelling thing in the history of man.
Of
Yeah,
course
It
he
definitely
Or
did.
else.
is.
And the elves had some sticky shit.
It's pretty bad.
Literally.
Hey,
Yeah.
Finku,
That's a lot to
what?
unpack. That's a lot to unpack.
What you said was
Some
Well, it's
later
the elves, too.
problem.
Mhm.
anyway.
Okay, thank you. That's great information.
Was that really
So-
all?
Well, that
You're his
was
friends, aren't you? How did you not know that he bought this thing?
He didn't-
Lark was
They
Friends
didn't exactly
is a-
share that
friends is a
information.
word.
They didn't
Yeah,
really
friends-
share
Acquaintance.
that.
I punched him in the
not-
face.
Yeah, he's not
acquaintances with
exactly.
benefits.
Yeah, I
He's-
punched him in the face once. So
He's more of an
No
associate.
benefits. Yeah, he's not exactly the talkative type. Kind of like Tinker, so it probably works out really well.
I couldn't get him to shut up.
Interesting.
he's either jabbering away or a steel trap.
Either way, I think that's the info we were looking for.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to know.
You came all the way out here just for that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so shocked
really.
by this turn of events.
I mean, it was nice to see you as well, boss. It was nice to
Very
see
much so.
Like, you don't have to come and visit me. I mean, I don't care. I just thought maybe that could have been like ascending, or like maybe like one of
I
you
don't-
could have come out. I mean, it seems like a lot
I-
for just a pleasure.
you. I don't know what magic is.
Boss,
I don't have that spell, so.
Nathan,
you said you were excited to see us.
I am very excited to see you always. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Very much so.
How's the whole forest going?
I mean, the entire forest, I really have no clue. I can tell you a little bit about this portion of it.
I mean, how are things going around here? How are y'all doing?
Everything's doing really well. We're gonna build a big ass fence, and then we're gonna get a lot of fucking land. And we're gonna sell it to the city for a buttload of money. Then we're gonna buy someplace in town,
Oh.
more in town.
I'll the temple should be up and running soon, and I'll start having those
I ain't
tithes for
worried
you.
about it. I was gonna sit in that property for at least another 3 months anyway. So you just take your time.
Okay,
Don't
thank
worry
you.
about me. I'll be happy with anything. All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
Really, no.
You have piqued my curiosity. Why is it that you are so interested in this little device?
Yoth used
And-
it.
Oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I also interrupted you. Yoth used it in a place with people.
He said he was going to use it in a bar to like
Yep.
hit 4 or
Yeah,
5
he
people.
did. He did.
Hey,
He
so
did.
how well did it work? Did it?
Oh,
did it
real
meet his
well.
expectations?
Real well. Mhm.
if
perfect.
if the
Good.
point of it was to stain and smell awful, it worked perfectly.
Excellent. That was exactly what he wanted.
Wonderful.
He paid for the privilege too. I mean, he went for all the works, everything. We called it the
How
kitchen
much?
sink.
How much did he pay?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity.
He paid about 75 gold because there was a little bit of a tossing mechanic thing in it. But that Fenojex is really hard to come.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, if we
Where
were to
were-
fill it with something else, would it work again, or is it a one-time use?
It probably needs
One
to be repaired.
time.
We told him it would probably
One
be one
time.
time. He had to literally chuck it across the room. It's
Uh,
kind of like a Kinder egg, and then some kid swallows half of it.
Yeah, they're not allowed in Cinderhaven.
Yeah. I think
They're
he's
not
just
allowed to roll
having.
some kingdoms.
Yeah, I think he's just having an internal crisis about how much you're paid for this. It's not
Again,
even.
he
That.
probably didn't pay that much for that actual device. It was the 3 ingredients.
Yeah, I get you. He's still just having a bit of a moment. So
Hey, boss, do you have
Alright.
any items that you have just been working on you want to showcase? You have an active audience right now.
Well, I showed you guys the rubber scrub, right, yesterday?
I wasn't here. Different
No.
Goliath.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh
Hold
shit.
on. I'll go get it. And so
Gonna
he
break
goes
me all
off
over
and
again.
wheels out a 10-foot tall statue of himself taking a shower in a clawfoot bathtub with a big shower head up above, and he's reaching up and scrubbing underneath his arms. Ta-da! A cell to the city. They're going to put one in every square.
I like it.
Does it?
And
Is
it
it? Does it do something?
What would you think that it does just by looking at it?
It's a fountain.
makes you uncomfortable?
Yeah, I would go with
Yes,
that. Yeah.
perfect. Go touch it. Touch
don't
my rubber
think-
scrub.
I don't think I want to.
Nathan's gonna go up and touch it.
You feel a little tingle, and you're prestidigitated completely clean.
Oh shit!
Okay, that's really cool.
That's
See?
that presto
We put these
digitation,
in
right?
every square. Everybody, kids can run up and touch it. Anybody can touch it when they're walking by. Everybody sees it every day, and they get clean every time they do.
Does it only clean,
No
or
more
can it do
flu,
other
no more
things that
disease and
presto
death.
digitation can?
What's that?
Can it do the other things that presto digitation can do?
No, it
Like,
just cleans people. But it's permanent. It lasts forever. It can do everybody every day. There's no limit.
That's
Might
pretty amazing.
I might have a small design recommendation.
Yep.
I'm not putting a penis on it.
That's
Please don't. Please, gods, don't.
that's kind of the opposite.
I know that's classy, but I think there's just something
You know,
wrong with
a lot of classic art. A lot of classic.
Nathan,
No, don't help
Nathan.
this. Don't try to help. Nope.
What?
Also, I understand
I'm
that
encouraging his
classic
artistic
Don't-
the
pursuits.
smaller
don't-
was perceived
don't-
as being more intelligent, and I don't want people to think I'm too stupid.
valid.
You
What
know,
i-
Callie's eyebrows just.
Carmen
Anyway.
reaches over and puts her eyebrow down. Mm-mm. Keep it in the city, please.
Just grins and chuckles at him.
That was amazing.
maybe m- well, I'll come up with a reason later. Just we'll talk about this.
You don't have to add anything to this, though. It's please don't.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure people understood that it would get them clean.
I get it.
You
I
could
mean,
do
we
that
can
with
put anybody
advertising
in
and
there.
marketing.
You know, the mayor or the king or whatever you guys have now. I mean, it could be anybody.
I know. I
The
actually.
disease and everything that this will cut down on is fantastic.
That
It's
is
a great
wonderful.
idea.
Yeah.
Everyone clean as possible.
What if it were just a sign that explained that if you touch the sign, you'd get.
Then where's the art in that, Owen? Come on.
Nobody wants to prove it.
Would you have every language put onto it then? Because what if someone who doesn't speak whatever language you want to put there?
That's a really good. That is accessibility is very important to goblins.
Exactly, I understand that.
You know, you could cast a permanent spell of like an alternated tongues.
An alternative spell. Uh-huh. You can cast
Tongue,
tongues. That's really
No, I mean-
expensive. Do you know how expensive it is to do
I'm
a
not
cantrip?
saying tongue.
And who wants to have 1,000,000 tongues on their art?
What if?
I mean, I know it looks tasty.
What if we put? What if you had GB in there? Everyone can just pet a bit.
I
I
like
like
that.
that. A lot,
That's
actually.
really good.
In like a little bathtub. That would be kind of adorable.
That would
But
be
where's
really
the artistic
cute.
expression?
A rubber ducky on his head, clearly.
Oh, ooh, I like this idea.
Uh-huh.
I do
All right,
too.
I will throw that up as one of the alternatives.
All right.
That's pretty amazing.
There is a boring alternative too.
Which is
Just a big sphere.
oh, that actually might be nice.
Nah, everyone keeps saying that. They're boring.
It's
It doesn't really
simple.
do what it does.
Okay, but what
I
about
rather
like
like the GB idea.
What about like a cube on one of its tips, and on the top of the tip is the orb? And so it's
Maybe.
like it's
I don't
like a
know.
sculpture. It's a
I
nice...
suppose it could be. Yeah,
Can you
some sort of
imagine
If it's
spherical,
gonna be an
spherical
orb,
sort of.
it should look like Mo holding his little scrub brush.
Oh,
True, we could do
And
that.
Romo.
There you
I
go.
like
He's
Romo. Yeah, he
wonderful.
works for Pinball.
Yes.
No, maybe no. Anything spherical could work too, because then people would be touching my balls.
Oh,
All right. Anything else? I got nothing. This was it. This is the thing we've been working on.
Well done.
It's amazing.
it's
Thank
a
you.
wonderful idea.
It's very expensive. We'll see if the
I
city
have no
wants it.
doubt.
Otherwise, we'll sell it to another city, and then they'll become the cleanest city in Cinderhaven. In the Cinderhaven's the city in the king.
There we go. You nailed it.
I try.
Succeed.
And before we go, I think Doobie fell asleep underneath that tree. You might want to go check on him.
Well, he always does. That's kind of part of his job.
Fair.
what is his job?
What is his job?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Does he have a
He
job?
grows things. I understand. Maybe it's like a gardener.
Valid.
Fair enough. I don't understand how the name sort of comes about because, like, you guys are really good at naming, like, for the job titles.
Well, you know what it was? You know what it was? Roller was taken.
Just blunt.
And then we got,
Alright.
the guy that uses the club. He's blunt.
Yeah.
So we couldn't do that.
Yeah, I
either.
figured. What about Nugget? Like Nugget? Name of
He's the one who
Nugget.
makes the chicken nuggets. He's Doobie's
No,
best friend.
whoever's the youngest in town, they're called Nugget.
Okay.
Yeah, this video is going to
Alright.
get demonetized on YouTube real quick.
Yeah, we need to get off of this topic.
It's healthy. It's a PSA for health.
All right, we'll get out of your hair.
Cannabis.
All right. Well, you guys have an amazing day, and I will talk to you sometime in the future. Maybe.
Probably.
I'll have to come by more.
Probably. It's probably a probably. I would be very surprised and shocked if that did not happen sometime soon in the future.
That's, that's fair.
You're surprised and shocked quite a bit.
I'm very surprised that you would say something like that.
Are you shocked?
A little.
Hey, boss.
I'm more surprised than I am shocked. I'm
If
twice as surprised
it's
as I am
full circle.
shocked, but I'm only half as shocked as I am disappointed.
Just a full circle.
If you need someone to help with artistic direction, let me know. Currently looking
You
for
think
a
there should be a
job.
penis?
No.
All right.
Okay.
And we go back to the city proper.
The Beer Forge. Yeah, the Beer Forge.
To report to Ivy what we have learned.
The Arthur's gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Ivy's like really intimidating when she wants to be.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone
Mhm.
could kill Yarth, I think it actually might be Ivy.
Oh, no, definitely.
I
Without
wouldn't
a
want to
doubt.
go her wrath at all, ever.
No.
I'm
No.
pretty sure Ivy could crush me with one hand.
Honestly?
There's a reason I've not used a GDU in the bar.
No, that's
I
understandable.
don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
No.
I'm fast. I don't think I'm fast enough.
I don't. Yoss is an idiot.
Well, yeah, we knew that.
More so now.
I just think he likes a bit of a spectacle. But maybe doing it in
Yeah,
the Beer Forge
no.
was not a good idea.
No.
Not at all.
I get where he came from, though. I understand it. As someone who has done petty shit, a lot of petty shit, I understand. I mean, look, I hated Tybalt for most of my life. He's actually not a bad person. Like, at all.
Yeah, Tadbolt's actually one of the more decent fellows in the city.
Yeah,
I have to agree.
he's wonderful, honestly.
I don't really know him all that well, but he doesn't seem super, like, evil or anything.
I was just like a very bitter kid. So like,
Really?
no. I'm a bitter adult too, Owen.
Never would have guessed.
You're my sparring partner.
I know. I
Are
can't
you
wait.
cheating on me, Owen?
You're welcome to join.
No, I think Primard might say something about that.
No.
He's welcome to join too.
My kind of party.
Whew. Mari, you interested?
In what? I'm sorry.
Nothing. It's a joke. He turns red. He just straight up just blushes. I'm dumb joke.
All right.
Sparring, Mari. Sparring.
Sparring.
We should do that. We should like go half and half and just like go to the chalice and just like beat each other up.
Honestly,
I
Really,
so
this
down.
that
you
Are we
guys.
still talking about sex?
Maybe.
Both?
I mean, someone's gonna get a right pounding.
shit.
I'm not really the strongest person.
Mari,
don't-
you can turn into a You can turn into a large animal.
I'm not.
A wild fucked up
I'm not
ears.
I'm not gonna use that against you guys.
Right
It
here.
would actually really hurt.
Yeah, that's the point of sparring, to get
Come.
stronger and learn how to use your stuff better.
That is one thing I've been meaning to talk to the council about, though. Now that the weapons ban and everything is gone, at some point we should see about installing someone to get the chalice back to its former glory. I think it'd be good for the city.
Real quick, that reminded me of King Council. Nathan, did you decide to go ahead and sign your severance papers and end
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing, or are you gonna go through?
No,
I know
we
you
signed it.
mentioned something about it. So you signed it and did it and took care of all that?
Yeah, he did.
Just checking. I wasn't sure. All right,
It
so
took him a hot second, but he did.
you decided to walk away instead of worrying about it.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I somehow along the way missed that. So, all right. So you guys are continuing through the forest. Continuing. Owen, what was your discussion about? Sorry. What were you talking about?
He was talking about how eventually you might see about talking to the council and see about getting someone to restore the chalice to its former glory, what with the entertainment and whatnot, because they think it'd be good for the city.
Sure, that's a great
I think
idea.
that would be a good idea. Yeah.
That would honestly be a lot of fun.
Well, we know that those adventuring groups are around. I think they were
yeah.
heading out of the chalice right now to scope out folks. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to go spar and see if who all is around, if there are people looking for more adventuring parties.
Yeah.
Actually,
Not a bad
that,
idea at all.
do you
Also,
wanna-
an excuse with my handsome Primard is a good one.
You really need an excuse at this point?
I didn't think so.
Nathan kind of glances at Mari for a second and kind of looks away.
All right. So first, we go let
Yeah,
Ivy
Forge.
know that she's gonna have to kill you off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
then the chalice. Let's do that.
And maybe that like the goblins are not to be blamed because they were just doing a service.
Well,
fair,
to be fair, they were fully aware of what it was being used for.
Yeah,
and
a
where.
bar, not her bar.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
didn't
let's
say.
let's
they
just
didn't-
leave that part out.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do the talking? You're better at the lying.
You're a lot better at that. Yeah.
I've never told
Oh.
a lie in my life. What are you talking about?
That's
Or
bullshit.
lying by omission, I
How
guess.
would you know?
Insight
Hey,
check.
I would like to call. I would like to call Jay the fuck out in the chat. Holy shit!
Also, Heather donated 500 bits.
Oh,
Thank you,
really?
Heather. Yeah,
Like, you
Mari
did- you
just
did
kind
it,
of
man.
Mari just kind of raises an eyebrow at Owen and winks, clearly talking about the time he straight up lied to Ivy about the orb that was thrown in the bar. Very clearly.
God, I almost forgot about that.
Mari remembers.
What did we forget about?
The little orb that was thrown and whatnot. The when with the in the bar.
Oh
when-
yeah. Mhm. There's been a lot of little orbs.
Logan likes balls.
I do.
So to speak.
So, my favorite character in this entire fucking show, NPC in this entire fucking show, is a gigantic ball. Come on now.
Valid.
Someone may have secured some rights today that we'll talk about after we get back from the break. However, as you guys leave the forest and approach the city, off in the distance you see rising from somewhere across the city a pillar of smoke.
I fucking knew it.
A large pillar of smoke. I'm going to take our
Oh
break.
shit.
What?
I guess the Bear Forge waits.
I will see you guys in 20 minutes. Yep. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. You know the drill, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I do the stuff and they do the stuff. And we all do this stuff.
Is that sexy?
Can everybody hear me? Is this thing
Oh, yeah.
on?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
Hello.
back. Hi. You all
Hi,
look
sorry,
like
I
you're
was
at a
distracted.
funeral right now.
I was distracted by the lack of music.
Hello.
Oh, of course. Is that the problem here?
Yes.
That's what you want? Is that what you want?
I'll take it.
All right.
Thank you.
So, welcome back to that crazy West Marches style campaign where we do the thing and they do the thing and then we do the thing. And right now is the thing we do. We talk about World Anvil. World Anvil is the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. I know, I've looked at them all. And that's not hyperbole. I'm pretty darn sure that I've looked at literally every single one of them. Now, it has been a few months. Someone else might have stepped up their game, but they can never catch up with World Anvil because World Anvil releases constantly. They are always improving, always adding new features every single week, every single month. There is no beating them. You need to go and take a look right now. Well, wait till after the stream. That's all I'm going to say. You know what? If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine. You don't have to. You can just be wrong. I would go take a look, though. Just, no one has to know. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell anybody. Just go take a look. You will love it. I promise. Seriously. Go take a look, and it's free, by the way. Did I mention that? It's completely free. There are some premium features. You can support them on Patreon, and they are totally worth it. One of the big ones is you get to vote on new features. You get to become a part of the community and guide the software. That's amazing. Not a lot of other people do that out there. Well, maybe they do, and I just don't know. I don't follow a lot of other software developers, but I think it's cool, and I think you should do it because we do it, and you should too. Because we do it. All right, we're done with that. Let's talk about Nerdsmith. Nerdsmith is our nerdy entertainment network. You can go over to nerdsmith.org, click on the content button, and see all the nerdy shows that exist there. Shows like Cat of Goodness, which is a sci-fi podcast, Champions of the Earth, which is have you guys ever heard of this show called Power Rangers? Maybe.
Oh yeah,
It's kind of
No,
like
never.
that,
Never heard of
only
Power
better.
Rangers.
Why is it better? Because it's an actual play turned audio drama. And if you don't believe me, go
so
take a
good.
look. If you don't
So good.
love it, listen to the entire first season. If you don't absolutely love it by the end, I'll refund your money. 100% back. You know what? I'll give you 10 times the money you paid for it back.
Because it's free.
Right, because it's free. All right.
No money made off
Just
of
like
it.
all the entertainment on the Nerdsmith network, just like this show, it is all free, 110%. I don't know where the 10% comes from, but there you go. That's what we do. We bend physics around here just to give you more entertainment packed into every tasty morsel. You guys really look dead. Are you guys okay? Is everyone alive up there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
5:30 a.m. It's
Everyone
5:30 a.m.
distracted? What's
It's
going
5:30
on?
a.m.
We're talking about Nerdsmith here. It's amazing.
I love
Uh,
Nerdsmith.
I love
I'm trying to
Nerdsmith.
keep up.
I appreciate it. Zach, I appreciate your gigantic smile. It's been amazing this whole time. And Finku, yes, thank you for responding and actually helping me with my bit. All right.
Hey,
That's
it's
Nerdsmith.
5:30
Go ahead
a.m.
and-
I'm trying.
Yeah, I know. You're it's lack of sleep with all of us, but you especially. And I know, Joe, I apologize. I know you're getting over being sick, so I do apologize.
That's
about
all right.
that. I don't know what I was going to say next. Anyway, go to nerdsmith.org, take a look at that. If you'd like to sponsor us over there, you can through their donate link. It's a subscription based, and you get all these goodies, including a lot of bonus content. We also just released a bunch of bonus content, or we will be right after the Nerds Giving, which is tonight. So hopefully tomorrow we'll have all that bonus content available, but only to the people who donate to Trevor Project. So if you do not make a donation, at least $1 today, you will not have access to that bonus content for at least 6 months. So you don't want to miss out. There's some amazing stuff. People are going to be talking about it around the water cooler. You're not going to know what's going on. And then you're going to have to admit that you didn't want to donate. And, that's not good. So go donate and help out Trevor Project. And why would you want to help out Trevor Project? Because when you help out Trevor Project, you're saving lives. That's literally the end all be all. You are saving lives of LGBTQ plus youth every year. Hundreds of lives are being saved. And there are testimonials all over their website. You can see that. I don't think I need to say a lot more about that. I've been talking about them constantly. What I do want to do is real quick, I'm going to pop up a website. I'm not going to type on you guys. Oops, sorry, I typed on you guys. And then I'm going to look up all the amazing people that helped make this possible, our $3,000 to Nerdsmith. I'm going to go through them real quick. Start with Midnight Kingdoms, Plot Hunters, Dear DM, Chaotic Goodness, The Cantata Pensophical, Potterfic Weekly, Monster Crush, Tal'Dorei Day, I can never remember. Seasons of Skyrend, Kajari's Curious Crafts, that's a tough one. World Anvil, of course. The Nerdsmith directors, thank you to all the directors and all their shows. And that includes everyone in this show and everyone in all the Nerdsmith shows. And of course, Champions of the Earth, raising $867 just by themselves. And I think we are just behind them. If I add up everything, they beat us just by a little bit. But that's okay, because we don't care who wins, because no matter what, Trevor wins. And the Trevor Project is what's important. I want to thank all of them for being amazing. And please thank yourselves. Look in the mirror. Say you are amazing. You helped someone today. You helped someone this week. You helped someone during this drive. You, whoever you are, when you donated, you did an amazing thing. You helped someone. You gave someone, even if it was just $1, you gave them 1 minute on the phone with a counselor. And that minute could very easily be the minute that saved their lives. So you did a good thing. And we thank you. And that's that. And that's all I'll say. And that's going to be the last thing you're going to hear about Nerdsgiving for this
Until next year.
No, I'll probably say something towards the end here to get it last little bit. And is anybody else's stream wigging out? Oh, there's back. Okay. And it's wigging out again. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's
getting wiggy with it.
Wiggy.
Also, if you guys like vampires, you should go and check out one of the newest shows on Nerdsmith, In Vain. It is a very fun actual play vampire 5th edition Vampire the Masquerade podcast. It's very good.
Yes. Oh, and let's go ahead, since it looks like everything is stabilized here, talk about, I want to call out one special individual as they go into their pillow fort. The person that donated the most money and bits to our stream directly, and who is now our mod, Fennec. So thank you, Fennec, very much for being our top donor. We are going to have a talk, but I just want to make sure that you're doing okay, and that you are not starving and or homeless, just to make sure that you donate to our stream. So thank you so very, very much. You are amazing. Everybody tell Fennec what an awesome job she's doing, because she is.
You're amazing.
We love you, Fennec. Thank you.
Fennec, you're
the best.
fantastic.
Ready to be yelled at. All right.
You're the best.
I couldn't wait any longer. I couldn't finish. And on that note, we're going to go ahead and move on. We're going
Let's
to get back
restart
into this.
the music.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Because when I play that now, we got to move Electro Swing back into the swing of things. Because when I do it now, it just stops. It doesn't loop back around and start playing things. So it's not in a good place. Alrighty. So we are back into this. You guys are walking back into town. There's a pillar of smoke. What do you do?
Does it? Where does it look like it's coming from?
Give me an intelligence check.
I guess I can do that then. But I can't roll real dice yet because I don't have a dice roller just yet.
No.
Oh, that's a big old 7.
7.
You have no clue.
Great. Either way, should we go and see if we can help with that?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yep. Owen's probably
it-
breaking out
Cool.
into a jog.
Yeah.
Callie, do you want to race?
Yes. Yes, I do.
And they both bolt.
Mari's right after you guys. With the little bit that she can move. Does it look like it's coming from Barrel Run?
No, it looks farther than Barrel Run. Maybe at
Oh,
the end of
shit.
Barrel Run.
Oh shit. Yeah, she's booking it.
Callie and Finkel. Well, Finkel's looking. I don't know whether Callie is. I can't speak for her.
Oh yeah, no, Finku or Callie's booking.
We're both. It's one of those nights.
Callie's gone.
I can keep it with Callie.
That's true.
Question is for how long? Because we're pretty far outside of the town, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly still.
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Callie can keep going for a while. She's got good endurance.
Finkel hasn't got terrible, but I don't know how long.
All right. One second, guys.
Mari probably to get there a little bit faster is gonna shift into a running horse, or a riding horse. I can't read, just to get there faster because it's
Nice.
60 feet of movement every 6 seconds. So
Is that double move or just
that's
Regular.
single move. So it's 120
so?
Jeez.
if she books it
So where are you going?
To the fire
towards where the fire is.
or the column of smoke.
Once you're in the city, it's a lot harder to pinpoint. So where do you go? Let's see if you know the geography well. I almost said geometry.
I don't know geography well in our own world.
I mean, Mari's probably gonna go because she knows it's like in the vicinity of like the end of Barrel Run, and being that's the district she lives in, she's gonna go towards.
Okay, so you head over towards the end of Barrel Run, weaving through the all the buildings and things. And what are you now? Right now?
I'm a riding horse.
That's
Oh, so
cheating.
you're galloping.
That's
through
so
You're not gonna be
cheating.
galloping through the busy streets that quick, but you can take some back alleys and go
Yeah,
much faster.
That's fine.
Callie is almost keeping up.
She just kind of nays at you guys and keeps going.
I can move 90 feet around. I'm doing my best.
120. Try me.
God damn.
Owen and Primart are just bringing up the rear by quite a bit.
Yep. With
She
Nathan.
probably would have offered a ride to one of you guys, honestly.
Nathan, go up
Yeah.
on the top of Mari.
Nathan,
There you go.
where'd you go?
Oh,
friend?
yeah. God damn.
What did I
Russ!
miss? Damn it! I'm trying to deal with stuff back here. What did I miss?
A terrible joke.
Oh, all right, that's fine. I'll just go back and watch the replay.
Nathan is riding Mari.
So, okay, yeah, I figured that's probably.
That is cheating, Mari.
She just kind of nays and keeps going. She doesn't give a fuck.
Super fucking cheating.
Doesn't care. She's going.
All right, Finko, you want to win this?
Yes.
Oh god. She doesn't care about the race. She's trying to get the.
As you get towards the end of Barrel Run, you realize it is farther than that. Even Barrel Run, and it's not in Greywall. Somewhere in the Pearl District.
Oh shit. Can she try to see if she knows where it is?
It's hard to tell from here.
Oh,
But there's
shit.
that nice 5-story bridge you could go up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
that's what I was thinking.
That seems like a
As
good
you head
idea.
over to the bridge,
Yeah.
there are several of the Pearl guards there standing, blocking the bridge.
Owen's immediately gonna, well, as soon as he
Fucking
catches
horse.
up,
She's a fucking
So
horse.
it's going to be a bit.
Does Nathan know the direction?
Nathan is riding Mari.
I know. Does he see
Oh,
the
okay.
direction of the fire? Does he have a good idea?
Pearl
where-
Run. It could be any several buildings.
could it
Near Nathan's
potentially be the? No, not because the boat lifts in a different area entirely, right?
Boat lift would it would be very easy to see that it was the boat lift because you wouldn't be able to see the boat lift. Right here from where you're at, you can actually see the boat.
Okay.
So people are sort of stopping
Yeah, the
There's
guard.
several. Yeah. So Mari stops. Callie stops. Whoever else stops. And there's a bunch of guards blocking the way. Owen's running to catch up. Primarch's running to catch up. You can just barely see them there. You're running up ahead.
As that's happening, Finku's just like, what's going on?
There's a fire. We're taking care of it.
Where's
Where?
the fire?
I have no idea. They just told me to come and block anybody from getting into the Pearl District right now. For
I live
safety.
in the Pearl District.
Great. Even more reason to stay out of it right now.
No, even more reason to go into it.
Wrong. Sorry.
While this is going on, I want to stealth past.
Okay, go for it.
At this point, is Owen caught up?
Yes.
As soon as Owen gets there, he's walking up to the guard and
28.
finding, like, first of all, seeing if there's anyone he knows that.
Finku's gone.
28 stealth.
So yeah, Owen, you kind of walk in front of Finku as Finku just vanishes. Everyone's like looking around just from Owen just kind of walking past and disappearing. Finku.
Callie just kind of grumbles under her breath. That's also cheating.
So yeah, Finku's gonna try and stealth as far as he can into the Pearl District.
Well, you're going up the ladder is what you're doing right now.
Sure.
Or the not ladder, stairs. The switchbacks. It's
Mhm.
a 5-story
Mhm.
tall, so you're talking about 10 switchbacks. So it takes.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
you are definitely past them. You're definitely going up. They're not like, I mean, anybody could try to walk past them. You know, it's not like, I mean, there's only 2 of them, so it's not like they could actually stop anybody if they wanted to.
Nathan would just push past them.
So you get off of Mari.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're walking past, sir, please don't.
Yeah.
Just doesn't acknowledge.
Oh, and you see that, yes, you do recognize one of them. Tin. His nickname is Tin.
Tin, report right now.
There's something on fire, sir.
That's all the info.
That's all I have.
All right,
You
we
said
need
to come over
entry.
here. Sent me over from the guardhouse. I'm sorry.
All right, we need entry. Us 6 right now.
I'm not supposed to let anybody in.
Take
Not
it, as
even other
an,
guards.
take it as an order from a superior officer, and he'll.
I'm
Bus
not
is
sure
over.
that's how it works yet, but okay. And they step aside.
Mari's gonna go.
Nathan's already pushing past.
All right. By that time, Finker, you've already gotten to the top, and I'm going to DM you what you see.
Oh god.
You said it's a ladder, right? That we had to
No,
climb
it's
down?
a-
It's
10
stairs.
10 switchback
I
stairs.
misspoke.
Logan, how far up above the lake is this right now?
Well, you right now, like
Mhm.
maybe 15 feet. But there's a part in the district that's at ground level. What are you trying to do?
I might be faster in the water.
Oh yeah, you can just jump in the water and swim across. What's your swim speed?
40.
So you move 8. You are across in 1 round.
That's
No,
cheating.
this area, 2 rounds. So they wouldn't stop you. So in 12 seconds, you run past as you see Finko disappear, and you whisper, "That's cheating." You're like, "Nope," and you run, just jump in the water, and 12 seconds later, you're across.
Nathan's fucking booking it.
Yeah, Mari's gonna probably catch up pretty quick and be right behind you.
Following
Are
as
you
well.
a horse? Still,
I'm
horses
a
aren't-
riding horse right now.
Horses are not good with
Yeah.
stairs, Chelsea.
Logan? Finku
Yes,
is
She's not a normal
Fucking-
horse. She's a fucking
So
druid.
going faster.
going as 90 feet around as fast as he fucking can.
Okay. All right. So you'll probably get to the other side and see just in time to see Callie up ahead of you, getting out of the water and running up the street. And then Mari comes barreling past you a few minutes later, while Owen, Primehard, and now I guess Nathan are trailing behind.
Yeah,
Nathan, it's your house.
No! And he fucking goes.
I didn't hear what you said, Russ. I'm sorry.
Nathan, it's your house.
Oh god. Okay.
I know,
Callie's.
I fucking knew it. He's
All right.
screams.
So, You guys are run up to the house, and there are several guards, a couple of bucket brigades, and one person that has what looks like some sort of jug sitting under one of their arms, just kind of standing there. But they're all kind of standing back at this point as Nathan's house is completely engulfed in flames, top to bottom, front to back, side to side. They're not even trying to put it out. All they're trying to do now is to stop it from spreading.
Nathan is running past everyone. He's going into the house.
Nathan,
No
don't.
going into the
Mark.
house. Everything is on fire, top to bottom. You will die if you go in the house. Period. End of story. There is no question.
Yeah.
You can run up and then get too close. The heat becomes just too much, and you just have to back out.
He would go
Yep.
as close as he could.
As soon as it's at the real estate, Mari drops form and is trying to stop Nathan from running closer.
Mari, hold it back. And
He's
Yeah,
gonna
no-
start trying to cast prestidigitation. He's just gonna try to fucking quell as many.
Absolutely
Nathan.
nothing. But I
Yeah,
understand.
would.
Frustration.
move.
He is desperate. He's starting to sob. But he is desperate.
Owen turns to Primarch. You have the bag of holding.
Well, yeah. What do you
He
want to do with
starts.
that?
He grabs it from you essentially and pulls out one of the uses of Frost Crest. I'm gonna be able to dampen it a bit.
Same.
Yes,
Okay.
guy.
Callie is going to run up next to Nathan and kind of just shove him, not shove him, but tap him aside. Hang on, I can help. And is going to use her Triton ability of Wall of Water to just cascade across the entire front of the house. So 30 feet long, 10 feet high, and I can ring it and just move it all the way across the house back and forth. Huge, just gallons and gallons of water. And I can keep
Okay.
that up for 10 minutes, just moving it back and forth.
All right. Every
Is it-
time the water hits, the burning seems to subside, but then it flares right back up immediately.
Knowing it might not help, but just trying, he's going to use use of the Frost Crest and cast Fireball, but cold damage instead of fire,
Nice.
and just try and do a
So again, it kind of does the front door and bursts, and you see the charred door, kind of frosts over and then just bursts back into flames near instantly. The heat is just too much at this point.
Is the smoke going straight up, or is it flowing into the city?
It's kind of going mostly up.
Okay.
There's not a lot of wind here right now, but it blows back away from the sea right now.
Does it just look like there's so much fire that it can't be put out, or does it kind of look like it's being magically kept lit?
Yeah.
It is completely engulfed. So I don't know. Have you ever seen a
What?
building that's actually completely engulfed top
Is
to
it
bottom?
red fire?
No, I haven't.
Is it red or
It's-
orange fire?
I don't know what should be appropriate personally, even though I wanted to be a firefighter for a while. I've forgotten all that. I don't really remember off the top of my head. It's mostly smoke, is what you see.
Okay. I guess the clarification, does it look like natural fire?
Looks like fire, yeah.
Okay.
It feels like
not
fire.
like a. Okay, not,
Not
like,
like
a
a
magic
spell,
fire
like-
is essentially what they're asking.
Nathan is just kind of. He
But
looks to.
fire created by a spell would still look like fire. So I guess
Mhm.
I'm questioning what is your thinking it's like.
Well, it's just because as magic is hitting it, it's just immediately coming back. That's kind of
You ever seen a firefighter use a hose on a fire? It comes
No,
back pretty
no, I
It
much.
have
comes back,
If it's
especially
completely
I've
as
never-
engulfed,
bad as this fire is.
it does not really put it out much.
I have literally no idea. Never seen it, so
Yeah.
it's D&D. I'm just clarifying.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's not magical, at least as far as you can tell.
That's
It
totally
seems to
fine.
be acting fairly naturally, but again, you probably, even in character, never seen a fire this big.
Yeah.
When things like this
That's fair.
happen, they look surreal. It's like, I don't really understand what's going on. This isn't what I imagined it to look like. So you think it's water and fire. You put that much water on a campfire, it goes out, a bonfire even. But this isn't a bonfire. This is bigger.
Nathan's gonna just look to Banksy and just. Can you do anything? Anything?
Is there anything you want to save?
Yes.
What?
My mother's journals, please. My mother's journals, or
Did
my
you ever show
one
them
of
to
my.
Binksy?
He would have shown him some of the stuff.
Okay. Binksy's interested in you. All right.
Oh,
Journals. What else?
some of the toys in my sister's rooms, and
Okay.
just anything from any of my siblings' rooms, anything.
Okay.
Just journals and
Jumps
toys.
up and grabs the bag of holding from Owen. Does Owen let go?
He doesn't have. He just like opened it.
Oh, from Primark? Grabs it from Primark?
Yeah,
Primark
take
let
it.
go. And he vanishes with it.
Mari's
Callie's
just-
still keeping up the water, even though it's useless because she can't do anything
yeah.
else.
Mari's just tightly holding on to Nathan.
Give me perception checks, everyone.
Oh, God.
Sure,
Good
that's my proficiency. I say, as I'm probably gonna roll in that one.
20 total.
7.
10.
22.
15.
24.
15, 24, what else?
22.
7.
20 total.
22, Nope. 20. So no on the 7, no on the. What did Callie get? Callie's kind of concentrating anyway.
Yeah,
so.
Callie's gotten a 10 again. I'm going to
Okay.
switch to my dice, I think.
So, actually, I'm going to say, Nathan, I'm sorry, because of your just state, I'm going to have you roll with disadvantage just see if you get lower. Just because you're in kind of a weird state.
No,
You're
that's
probably
an
not looking.
18 plus 5.
Okay, so you still see. So even with your distraughtness, you turn and all of you except for Callie and Owen see two figures sitting on a high fence. Not a fence; it's more of a wall across the street at another property. It is a tiefling and a Goliath. You don't recognize them right away because they're mostly purple and green, and they're wearing peasant clothes, and they're eating sandwiches and watching the fire.
Nathan is walking over.
No, Mari's gonna try to hold him back. Well, now.
He completely ignores. If she grabs him, he'll stop.
Yeah, she's trying to grab him to stop him. I know. But
My company was one thing.
I know.
Smearing my name was one thing, but all I had left of them was in that house.
Okay,
There are
but-
guards nearby?
There are several guards nearby that are stopping people from coming on the property or coming near. Not stopping you guys, obviously, because they know you.
Darling, I know. But right now, if they did this and they were willing to do this, they can do more.
So can I.
No. Not right now. No. I know, believe me, but no.
Primark goes over to one of the guards and says, I know that last week or a week before there were some people outside of this house that was accosted verbally. And I know that yesterday there were those same people were also accosted in the Beer Forge by a maniac that said this individual's name. And so I have reason to believe that those figures, and he gestures towards the people across the way,
Hey, Wave.
are the cause of this. Do you have any leads otherwise?
We'll go and talk to them. Sure, of course.
Please, because this is not okay.
You're saying you think this was done purposefully?
I have reason to believe so. Yes.
All right. Well, we'll go talk to them.
As do I for the record.
All right. And they start heading over to talk to them.
Can think this stealth along.
In an open street, unless you have hide in plain sight. Do you have that yet?
No, but if it's a fairly it's a people about watching that he can sort of slip through.
Not
as
really.
a
Not
small-
over on that street. There's not. It's the side
Hmm.
streets that the people are watching from. This
Okay.
road's fairly clear except for the two of them.
Nathan,
Would there be anywhere that he could go and be where he could listen in on that without being seen?
You could sneak around to the property and get behind the fence, sure, or the wall.
He's going to try that, sure.
Give me a stealth check.
$13. That's terrible.
Okay. I've never even bothered rolling before. Jesus, hold up.
I rolled a natural
You-
3.
You tell me you get a 28, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not even rolling. It's like, you're gone. But 13, all right, that's worth rolling. As you're kind of sneaking by, as the guard is walking up, and you're sneaking kind of around the long way, both of Akamon and Chicken Fingers both see you. They're like looking right at you, and they kind of wave with their sandwiches.
He just waves and walks back. Yeah.
So a few minutes later, the guard comes back over to Owen and Primar. And says, "Well, they say they have an alibi, and we'll check it out, of course."
Okay.
But thank you for the lead. We'll definitely look into it, sir, and talk to Owen.
Yeah, we'll be checking in on this. Yeah, there's not too much we can do at the moment.
As Callie's spell finally dies out, seems to have helped a little bit, but not an incredible amount. And then unfortunately, it just kind of goes back to burning.
Hopefully, maybe I bought Binksy some extra time or something with the constant barrage of water. What I was hoping.
Nathan is just standing, staring at his child at home go down in flames.
For those that might be paying attention, after finishing their sandwiches, the two start to come over.
Or you're just gonna hold Nathan's hand.
He does not look at them.
They kind of stand at the edge of the property, closest to you, probably 20 or 30 feet away. It's a shame about that.
You realize this is his home, right?
Oh, really? No idea.
Yeah. So if you would please not be just staring at it gleefully, we'd appreciate that.
Not being gleeful. I don't see you yelling at any of these people.
No, it's plain on your face that you're happy about it.
No, I would have been much happier if things had turned out different.
Sorry he was with us.
Oh, no. You don't understand.
Enlighten me then.
And he kind of looks around. Another time, maybe. Nathan. What was that name of that friend of yours again? I want to go say hi before we leave.
Good luck finding her.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I think you just sealed the deal.
You think we did this?
I'm just gonna look at him.
Am I the only one that's ever crossed you before? Nobody else on the suspect list. That's interesting. For a man such as yourself and the family such as yours.
I bet you cowards even checked to see if he was even home so that you didn't kill anybody while you did it.
We're willing. Oh, sorry.
Nathan hasn't even. I was just gonna say he hasn't even acknowledged them. He is just staring at the fire.
Anybody else know the name of the friend?
No clue.
That's a lie. Rosie made it very clear you all know who they were.
Well, there's your answer.
Because she's going to speak in halfling. Sorry, I don't speak common.
Mari understands what he said and kind of smirks a little bit. With all due respect, little respect, now's not the time. I
Now's the
highly
only time.
suggest.
We're leaving.
I highly suggest you leave.
Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving town.
Have a wonderful day.
But bad luck has a tendency to follow. Just because we're leaving doesn't mean things stop.
Let's hope for your sake they do.
I think you know who my associates are in town. At least one or two of your ilk do. You can get a name to them. Maybe your luck will turn around.
Goodbye. She doesn't say anything else. She just turns back to Nathan.
I hope you both can find the peace that you both so desperately need.
You are all so stubborn.
You don't know the half.
We get that a lot.
Nathan finally turns his head and just kind of looks at him. Go on now. Shoo.
You still don't understand, do you? You still don't get it. You really still don't understand anything about me at all. You think you do. You think you know so much.
I really don't. It seems as though you're the one who's making the assumptions. And let me tell you. 'Tis a dangerous game to play and make a deal with the devil.
I made the same deal with the same devil, is my understanding. I made mine longer ago, and I evidently was more respectful. A mutual friend has been whispering in my ear. She's cute. A little tiny. Who do you think trained my sister?
I don't care.
You don't. You really don't understand. You still blame me for your business. You blame me for your name being raked through the mud, except, while I may have had a hand in it, and you can call the guard over if you wish, while I may have had a hand in it, you don't know me. A job is a
Actually,
job.
if you don't mind, I do wish, and he'll call the guard over.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a confession over here, if you wouldn't mind getting the manacles.
They come over and they start bringing the manacles over, and they say, "Sir?" And they ask you what you want them to do.
These two just confessed in front of multiple witnesses and the people watching this fire that they had a hand in this fire.
They did not say that, actually.
They literally just said, I may have had a hand in this.
A hand in his
Dragging his name to the
losing
mud.
his business.
Yep.
Raking his name
The
to the mud
whole
and
thing.
losing his business.
Yeah.
That is what he said specifically.
joke.
But that's okay. Because the guard walks over and goes, sir, and he kind of pulls you aside and he pulls out some papers and he hands them to you.
He'll take
I
a
have
look.
instructions that they're not to be arrested or touched until they leave town.
He'll immediately look for a name.
The name you expect.
Yeah.
Anika.
All right, good to know. Dismissed.
Something done for the city. I need those. Never mind. And you walk. You really, really don't know me.
I'm not
You
claiming
know
I do.
nothing about my kind.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
willing to do what it takes to get to what I need,
And so am I. See,
but I will not go beyond what I think is necessary.
clearly.
And he waves his hand up in the air, and all the fire dissipates.
I have her name,
House
by the
is
way.
standing there. Your house is standing there perfect, as if it was never touched. It's a little waterlogged now, and a couple of the windows are broken, but it's good. Binksy shows back up, and he goes, I have no idea what just happened.
Fear mongering. So,
You were very
And that
brave,
is all.
Binksy.
That is all it ever is.
Her name was Duella. She's the one to blame.
That sounds like a lie. No one else here reacted when you said the name. Everyone would be very upset had you said the true name. But I'll look into it. It'll lead me to what I need to know.
To be honest, I haven't been in town long, so
Well, goodbye, everyone. Sleep well. And the two of them turn and start walking away.
All right. It's time to call a meeting.
What do you mean?
I have evidence now. He holds up the papers.
what was that?
This is signed papers by council member Anika to leave those two alone.
Anika?
Anika. So, now that we have that confirmed, we need to talk to our allies.
Oh my god, is that all this is about?
I don't think that's all this is about.
No. She was business partners with my family back when my uncle ran the company. She came to me because trade routes were being diverted from her town to my uncle's. She came to me to try to fix it. I tried to help. I did what I could. I did. At the time, I did everything I could. This is just childish.
I honestly doubt that's all that's at play here.
I agree.
Either way, we now know who our enemy is. We've known who the tools were for a while, but we know who's wielding them. And we know we have an uphill battle. But there is one man in this goddamn city that I trust barely enough to show this to. And who might know what direction to head next. Let's go find Tybolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys head out. So Logan, being the idiot that he is, got his wires a little crossed. And Primart, I apologize. That should have been a much more impressive scene than it was. At least more dramatic. I thought that you were saying the name of the original vampire that was responsible.
Yeah, it was the
for,
sister.
trying to think.
He's talking about the
that was the
sister.
sister's name.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
That's what I was like.
Next time in context, because Logan has I think 102 NPCs now.
Yeah, fair.
Maybe say your sister in that,
Yeah.
and that would help me remember who the fuck we're talking about. Because when we don't talk about a name for months, especially a name that was kept secret and I came up with on the spot and I've never thought about again, I need just a little bit of context. So that's on me. It would have been a little more dramatic. My apologies. We're moving on. That's called a DM flub. That's what happens when you're dealing with such a large scale game. I was thinking the vampire. What does the vampire have to do with it? But that wasn't who you were talking about.
Nope.
I've used that name for a vampire before, I think is what it was, or something similar.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, that's what it was.
Remember?
Dahlia
we
and
had-
Delia. We named
Dahlia
the god
and Delia.
Delia and the vampire Dahlia. God, that was a clusterfuck. All right.
So yeah, Owen's going to try and arrange a meeting as soon as possible with Tybolt and probably Pinball if he's available.
Together?
He's just getting people.
My
Yeah,
two
that's all
favorite
that's
queers.
He's at this point he's getting together the people who have power that he trusts, and that's a very small list.
Right.
And the vampire of this game that
We'll
you're talking
say
about is Jezebel.
That's right. We'll go ahead and say that in a couple hours you can have a meeting with.
Nathan is absolutely by Owen's side.
All right. This is a
So, what we're gonna say? Is there anything you guys do in that couple of hours leading up to that?
Decompress.
Callie
brush
is.
off,
Which is fine.
brush off some of the frost from the fireball frost.
Honestly,
thing that he
Not a lot of
did
damage
about.
was really done.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of water inside. The windows were cracked and a little broken, but nothing serious got damaged.
Nathan would go through every room to make sure everything was okay.
And Binksy will explain to you that something strange happened when he came inside. It still felt like it was burning, but it wasn't actually taking damage. And he said it felt like he was at home, and he said he really didn't understand what was going on. He kept going around and picking things up, and they were fine, but then they weren't. And he said it was just a very strange situation. He didn't understand what was going on. So he takes everything out of the bag of holding. Everything's fine. Nothing was actually hurt, but
Just during that time, because it's probably not a big deal, I think it's just going to go over to Ivy and just give her the information that she wanted.
okay. What was that information?
About the who created it. The little
Who
boy.
made it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, say who
All right,
did
so
it.
you run back across town. You tell her her response is frustration, but she says basically she'll handle it. She knows who they are,
Yeah.
but she
Mhm.
can't really blame them for just doing a job.
He neglects to mention the specific details about the fact that they kind of knew what this was
Okay.
about. Because she didn't have to.
Guys,
If Primeheart stayed to help with Nathan, Callie would have too. And one of the things that she does in front of him, probably for the first time, is with the water everywhere, she actually starts singing again a little bit and puts her hand on the dragon tooth necklace and starts destroying water to remove it.
anybody who watches this that has any arcane ability will recognize this as divine magic.
Mari just kind of tilts her head as she watches her do it, but goes by Nathan's side.
Her hands are a little shaky as she does it, like she's not quite sure
Mhm.
if it will work.
Nathan watches her. He's just sitting on the steps of his estate, watching her.
Primarch will be as close
So-
as possible to Nathan if as Nathan is comfortable with. Just being there to comfort.
He's quiet for a really long while he's watching Callie do this, until he finally does speak. I wish I'd put my faith in the gods instead of the devils.
Don't regret things that you don't need to be regretting, Nathan.
No, my patron. He'll see this as insubordination.
What, you should have been okay with your house catching fire? That seems kind of sadistic.
Tis the name of the game.
It's going to be okay. I'll make sure of it.
I know. I trust you. He's gonna put a hand on Primarch's shoulder. Just gonna let it slide down.
Just going to quickly pat his knee.
I played right into his hands. But why does he insist that I pretended to know him? I tried to sympathize with him about life. That is the extent I've ever claimed to understand him. And yet, over and over, he kept insisting that I pretended to know everything about him. I know nothing.
There's a lot of vermin that you can feel for. But when you meet a worm, all you can look at it and say that's going to be food for something greater. So just look at him as a worm.
Oh, trust me, I do.
The only thing we can do now is try to figure things out. Figure out what our strengths are, what our weaknesses are, and head into the conflict.
As far as I'm concerned, our strength is that we know how cowardly they are. The weakness is that we think that they actually can ramp up their cowardice. No, they're just base cowards. I thought they actually would have lit the house on fire. No,
They may be cowards. Anika is not.
No, she's
No,
not.
That's true.
She's really not.
I think
And
the point
we
is they
are-
were just trying to get the information.
They were trying to
Mm,
scare it out of me.
Mm-hmm.
And because of what we're trying to do, I want to make sure that we can do this within the bounds
Of the law.
but the problem is there ain't much of a law right now.
No.
So we'll work with what we can. We'll figure it out and we'll build it. But Nathan, we'll figure this out. And if the law doesn't work, we will destroy every last one of them. You have my word. Because law is one thing, justice is another.
Primarch
Callie.
shivers.
Kid is aroused.
We know.
Callie lets the spell finally drop after trying to keep it going as much as possible.
That was impressive, Callie. News.
Trying some things out.
It's amazing.
It looks good on you.
Thanks. Well, I mean, Primarch did say, do you have a little cleric in you? But then I responded, no, I have a big cleric in me, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And right back into it.
I'm surprisingly calm about this.
Because you're not
Shock will do that
alone.
to you.
Whoa,
That
two
too.
people talking at once. What?
I said shock will do that to you.
I think it's more security. It's stability.
Speaking of, we really ought to see about securing your most prized possessions and maybe not sleeping at the mansion.
Yeah.
So a few moments later, Pinball and Tybalt arrive at the manor. Figure it's an easy way to find you guys.
The
Tybalt comes in.
moment Nathan
Give you a
sees
hug.
Tybalt, he smiles and he hugs him.
So this doesn't look too bad for having been on fire. What happened?
Really good magic.
Oh,
They
wow,
tricked
that's
us.
Really, really good magic.
Illusory.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's better than what I was thinking. I thought you rebuilt it with magic.
No, no.
That's like
Would have been more
mending
impressive.
on,
Still.
Would have been more impressive.
Still a
Super
ridiculously wide scope and impressive illusion.
Yeah, I bet.
So
So what's going on, Nathan? Or Owen? I guess you were the one that called me. And Pinball's following right behind him. Yes. What can we do? Anything?
Nathan, you want to take this?
I don't
you don't have to.
kind of looks at Owen. Help.
All right, we got a bit of a situation on our hands.
Sure.
And it's a bit tricky because, as it is, there's no real law to turn to. Anika's trying to destroy Nathan. I have evidence. Not enough to do a conviction or to bring it public, but enough to confirm for you.
Well, you don't really need a lot of evidence. I mean, we know that she doesn't like Nathan. Or at least Nathan's business. Not necessarily Nathan's.
It's not even my
That-
business anymore.
Well, thanks to her.
That and these threats were brought about by her, the continued harassment, two armed gentlemen constantly following. It's getting a bit more than just a dislike.
Alright. What's
We need
two
it.
armed gentlemen?
The names are Ackerman?
Ackerman and Chicken Fingers.
Ackerman.
And garlic.
It's I have it written down. I don't remember how to pronounce it.
It's
Garuhak.
I think it's
Garlic,
Garuhak, I
Yeah.
think.
Or something like that.
Garlock.
Garlock.
I think it's Garlock.
Gerlach, because it was a
Uh,
GU. It was a
Gerlach.
GU spelling. I
Garlock,
specifically remember
yeah.
that.
It's Garlock.
I just
Garlock.
have chicken fingers in the recap notes.
Specifically,
Everyone has that pretty much.
I
Everyone
wrote
calls them
I
chicken
wrote
fingers.
Gerlock next to chicken fingers. So
I
we're
did too. Don't worry.
specifically,
Gerlach.
specifically the two gentlemen mentioned in these papers signed by Anika.
Achman and
There are
Gerlock.
5 people named in these papers as they look over them.
Achman and Gerlock, a blue tiefling and a Goliath with a beard.
They're the only ones who know.
And then I'm assuming
Is Achman.
I'm assuming the other three refer to someone potentially named Red.
Mickey, Red, and the cloaked one. That's ominous. Yes, we've seen her speak with them on occasion.
They are the instruments of her bullying. It's obviously
Bullying is putting it lightly, Owen.
Anika has. Pinball steps up. Anika has no issue with Nathan. It doesn't make sense.
They're
Anika just wanted
terrorizing
the
me.
business shut down.
These people have been terrorizing me because I won't give them a name.
who was buying the business?
Anika bought it.
Of course you did.
She said that it screwed her and she wanted to make sure it never happened again.
That makes sense, but it was my uncle who screwed her over, not me.
Again, that's my point. Why would she be coming after you?
I don't know.
But you're saying that they
Well-
won't give you a name?
I won't give them a name.
The name
Night-
of. Oh, go ahead.
Owen.
Fine.
night-
They want something out of you and you won't give it to them. Could that
Yes.
be the reason they're harassing you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Very much
But
so.
What does
She's
that have to do
the-
with Anika?
She's the one who pardoned them so that we can't touch them until they get out of town.
Well, okay, yes, I do see that, but that's probably not for anything they're doing. I mean, okay, it's a loophole, unfortunately, but you realize each one of you has one of these sitting in our offices, right? All of these are pardons up to a certain date, the end of this month, I believe, specific to protect all of you from anything that we or you may have done before this all happened. Anything that might come up left over from what we did or what you all did. Every one of you has one of these.
Oh,
That
Did
would've been nice
Anika
to
ever
know.
give? Did Anika ever give reason for why these people were put to the list as well? They were not associated with us.
No, but there's a lot of people that weren't associated with you. There was a lot of resistance fighters that all felt that they deserved some
They weren't part
immunity.
of the resistance. They were part of the Five, the terrorist group that came
The
through.
Five was a resistance group.
It was.
Yeah, but they
Yes.
were.
opposing us because they
No,
didn't
it
think
doesn't
we were
matter.
trustworthy.
If they were opposing you or not.
We were
I
all
didn't.
fighting.
I didn't mean like that.
Everyone! We were all fighting for the same goal. The ways of getting there, they crossed and they were misunderstood and misinterpreted because all of the secrecy
How many
and the lying. That's what this is.
Tybalt kind of sighs a little bit. I've read Aldeon's reports. I've read your original book. Do you want to talk about secrets and things? Most of it. I know there were some secrets he kept from us because he needed to. But if you want to talk about secrets and lies and deceit, they're not the only ones.
I know.
Yes, they crossed some lines that you didn't. They also got some results that you didn't.
They're also continuing the fight after we achieved our goal.
And you don't think you've done anything that might be coming back to haunt you? That you might be willing and nice to have that? I'm sorry that you're the target of this. What has been done besides the little harassment? Specifically, what has been hurt? Besides you losing your business, which was, I don't think them, I think that was Anika.
This is a mental and emotional torture.
Yes.
Manipulation.
Yeah?
Because his sister died and he won't stop blaming us.
Was it your fault?
No,
Whose fault was it?
I'm not giving a name, not even to you.
So somebody was killed and you won't say who.
5 people died because even after all of our fighting, not physical, mind you, we kept telling them. We were honest. We were trying to make deals. We were trying to bargain. We were trying to get them to understand. They refused. And then we thought they
So-
were killing our friends.
Sure.
It looked like they were disintegrating.
Self-defense. We have a process now that if we have to go back and look for war crimes, we can. We can open an investigation. But if we open an investigation, you have to give us a name or you will be arrested for obstruction of justice. Is that what you want?
No.
Then my hands are tied.
Could you make sure that they don't learn the name?
I don't know the name. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pinball, you know the name.
Pinball looks over and says, I do.
Owen, can you say it in his head with that wire thing?
Takes out the wire. It was Haley.
Did Pinball actually know that? I don't remember. Did Pinball know?
I
it
think
was Haley?
he knew.
I don't remember.
So.
Anyway, he was going through his own shit at the time. Okay. I do seem to remember that.
And that's why we didn't exactly want to give up the name.
I can understand that. They can take care of themselves.
I didn't want more people to die.
Of course, I understand that, whether you're protecting them or not. But the point is, we're at a crossroads. Politically speaking, there's nothing we can do. The same protections that are on them are on you.
I
If we
know.
remove it from them, it removes it from you. And that means that anything that you did, anything that was done by any of you, by any of them, any of the Dawn, could be brought forward in tribunals or even open court.
I know.
We're trying to protect everyone, and I'm sorry that they got roped into this. But if there has been no physical damage, if they haven't actually hurt you monetarily, and I hate to say that because that's wrong, that's where we're stuck with. If anything happens next month, from there forward, please, we will investigate fully. And we'll do an investigation now until we discover that it's them. And if we truly discover that it's them, unfortunately, we can do nothing more.
I know.
At the very least, keep up relations as much as possible with everyone, but be careful of Anika and of Afra, and be prepared for them to pull shit.
The politicians, of course.
I mean, yeah, but politicians are slimy. They're downright wrong. No offense.
Kimball kind of shakes his head a little bit. I think you're wrong on both counts, but I will watch out. I'm sorry that your paths have crossed in such a way. Afra, I think, is trying to make good in her own way, but I understand why you feel that way. And Anika was just trying to right a wrong. I mean, aren't we all just trying to right wrongs?
I want to talk with her.
She's a councilwoman. You can make an appointment as a citizen. Anybody can.
Gonna go do that.
There's also something else we all need to discuss, but we can do that in a moment.
And Tuggle says, without us, is that
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
understood? And he goes in and offers Nathan a hug, but doesn't touch him unless he
No,
wants to be.
he hugs him
Okay.
really tight, really tight.
It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry.
I thought I lost everything. I thought I lost all Mum's stuff and Bailey and Rebecca and Nikolai. Let him go. Oh shit, that's really gross.
Thank you for the counsel and the guidance and everything. Both of you. Really appreciate it.
I wish there was more we could tell you, but those protections are very important at this time.
At the very least, I thought you should be aware of what's going on.
I appreciate that. It's good to feel like I'm one step ahead instead of one step behind. This was my father's work, not mine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I like your ears.
Thank you.
Time
Time.
Mari.
Time.
Owen. Finku. Nathan. And he gets up. And Pimble's like, okay. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Pinball.
Yeah. He goes over to Nathan.
I forgive you. And he hugs him.
Looks back. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, please. Maybe come over for tea sometime. Yeah?
Anytime you want. And he turns and heads out. He kind of gives a nod to Owen as he leaves.
Have a good one, Pinball.
You as well. Bye, everyone. And they leave. So, what do you guys do?
There's one other thing we learned today.
Yeah.
The little bird.
Oh, yeah.
Who's gonna tell Rosie?
Wait, what?
Who was the little bird whispering in the Five's ears after all this time?
Oh, I thought it was the vessel. Because they said they made the same deal, and maybe I was confused.
That's what I got out of it.
But I think
I
there
know
was
that
something else.
Rosie was talking with the Five. She had connections with them. She made it obvious that we knew who it was.
Is Daisy? He did say she was a little small.
That's what I got out of it.
Yeah. Logan, you don't get to do that.
I was trying to emphasize.
I'm not a fan of this.
Are you okay, Finku?
I don't know.
We don't know, though.
No, you don't.
And it's entirely possible it's something he said to throw us off.
I've done it before.
But it's something we have to look into. What I say,
Logan, this is a stretch.
I like stretches.
Don't give him ideas. Don't give him ideas.
Because of keen mind recalling information, can
Sure.
Nathan think back about the way he was behaving? Can I make an insight check?
On who?
Akmon.
Okay, come on, sure. Go ahead.
However the fuck you say his goddamn name.
Akmon.
Chicken
Akmon.
fingers.
No, that's not chicken finger.
Chicken fingers is the one with the gigantic gauntlets.
That's
He's a
the
Goliath.
garlic.
Garlic. Gurlock.
I know.
Welcome to Gurlock. It's our favorite town.
Damn it. You beat me to it.
Natural fucking 20.
All right.
And guess who's
I'm
dying?
Proud of you.
Logan, it was the N-Wolf die.
Oh, I was thinking I was gonna have you roll disadvantage.
Got him,
but I
Mark.
didn't say it, so I'm gonna go ahead and let that go. Everything he said in that moment, you're pretty sure he was not lying. As a matter of fact, most of what he says all the time, well, he's not lying. He's being very
Smarmy
direct.
bastard.
He's being a little smarmy, and he's being a little bit
misleading.
not even misleading. He's being covert, maybe.
Yeah, it's very
A little
roundabout.
cryptic.
Yeah.
A little roundabout, but he was also trying not to blatantly say that he was involved, so you wouldn't have him arrested.
No, he was telling the truth. He
So
wasn't.
we can either go in guns blazing and confront,
No.
or we can use this to our advantage. When you have a mole in your midst, what better way to get false information to the enemy?
Smart.
I need to arrange a meeting with Anika.
And I need to talk with Rosie.
Some of us, actually, speaking of Anika, some of us, it may be something that we can use. We're offered jobs, including myself, yesterday.
What?
Lark and Syl and myself, and I think someone else were offered jobs at the Reynard estate, helping fix it up.
Pip.
And Pips, that's what it was. Chef, painters, and gardener helping figure out the garden. It could be something.
Could be. I am not good at bureaucracy and
Me neither.
covert missions.
I like to be
I
very
am good
blunt.
for. Yeah. I'm very good for Callie. Go punch that.
I find
Well,
myself
I'm
a very
sure.
good listener, so
I'm fairly sure we're not going to run out of things to punch anytime soon.
probably not.
No.
We still got that giant goddamn portal underneath.
I was literally
Yeah.
just thinking about the
Although,
portal and
let's
the sound
not
that
punch
chased
the
us.
actual portal. I don't think you'll
Why
win that
not?
fight.
That'd be a great idea.
I don't think you'll win that fight, personally.
Yeah, I could try.
I'm
luck.
kind of a fan of not punching anything that I can't see where its feet are on the ground anymore.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so we got two fronts. One political, one literally nightmarish. And honestly, I wish we could deal just with the nightmarish one right now.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, we could still go to the chalice, but
I need to hit something
All right, you can come hit me.
right now.
What?
Yeah. What better time?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Get him. Get him.
Callie whispers to
Um,
Nathan, stage whispers. He keeps forgetting to pull his elbows in, so if you go for the kidney, you might want to aim a little bit more center.
I don't have a quarterstaff by any chance.
Mari
Who
gonna
are you
hold
talking
hers out.
to?
Mari gonna hold hers out too.
Everybody's like 3/4 staff to
Here?
be flying in Nathan's
Do you
head.
need one?
Nathan will take Mari's. He'll kind of wink at Cal. And he go.
How hard do you swing?
I'm gonna whack him with the quarterstaff.
He fakes him out.
Doesn't budge.
Smacks him.
He just takes it.
You were supposed to move.
I thought I'd go easy on you this once. And then he grabs the quarterstaff and shoves him onto the ground.
Oh!
I can try with the handle, and he's just holding the dagger by the blade end.
Why don't we wait to bring out...
What?
Why don't we wait to do that kind of stuff until we're in the chalice and not
Yeah,
in the middle of the
let's
goddamn
not-
street?
let's not
Think, what do you
consider-
have?
Oh
Fiku is the
What do you
epitome of that
have?
meme.
A sneak attack? No!
no! Mari's gonna hold her hand out for the quarterstaff.
Nathan is still on the ground. He's gonna lift it up and hold it to her.
Oh, Owen has it. You don't have it.
Owen took it from me?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Owen took it and shoved you.
He'll hand it over
Right.
to Mari.
And then she'll help Nathan up.
He's down.
Come on, do you want to get me back? Let's go to the chalice.
I'm up for this.
First I need
I-
to do adult shit. Need to schedule a meeting with Anika. I'll
Oh.
meet you though.
Oh, I was going to say we can see you and Mari later, but I guess you can go talk to Anika.
Callie goes to high five Owen at that one.
High five.
As she high fives him, she grabs his hand and drops him.
Yes!
He should have seen that coming.
You should have.
That'd be
That was
You
awesome.
really should have seen that
There's no
coming.
way Owen saw that one coming. Not from Callie.
Mom
Fair.
distracted.
But now he'll never trust a high five from you again.
Never again.
While that happened, Nathan did snake his
And
arm
thus
around
was
Mari's
born the fist bump.
head. Yeah, while that happens, Nathan snakes his arm around Mari's like waist and kind of pulls her closer.
He's gonna lean on you.
Okay.
So
See where the child is.
you're going alone to Nika?
That's not.
Not a good idea. You know, Owen, you're so silver-tongued.
Yeah, I guess any idea of me pretending to be impartial in the council is probably gone at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all.
I was trying to play angles, but
No.
I think the line's been pretty clearly put down. Don't know about Jinroth. Might still be able to convince him with some trickery, but we'll find.
I guess I'm taking Owen with me. Unless Mario wants to tag along too.
She'll come if you want her to.
You guys have fun. I will be absolutely useless in this situation.
We'll meet you
We'll
back
see you
at the
at the
chalice. Yeah. Then you can beat the shit
Yeah.
out of me there.
Never beat the shit out of you.
Please don't.
I will, however, help you.
So, Nico.
So you head over to Anika's office in the Greywall District. Who all is going?
Me, Owen, and Mari.
All right. What are the other three of you doing?
Chalice, I think.
Yeah, that sounds
Straight to
good.
the chalice?
Yeah.
Okay. So Nathan, Owen, and Mari, you guys go over to the Greywall District. Well, so you guys walk together until the Barrel Run, and then you split off. You guys head over to the Greywall District. Actually, the rest of you, from there would probably take a ferry up. Be a lot faster than walking through Barrel Run. So you guys hit the Chalice District. You go into the very small office that she has at City Hall. And she does have they have a secretary for her and one of the other councilmen members, but they're not there. So this young halfling woman looks up in her very little blue t-skirt and a nice little black tank top, and she looks up and smiles and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes, hi. I was wondering if Councilwoman Anika was in.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Would she be open to seeing someone right now?
Probably depends on who that person is.
Nathaniel Brown.
Never heard of him. Is that him? And points to Owen.
Sure.
It lives in your nose?
No, sweetie. I'm Nathaniel Brown. I wish
Oh.
to speak with her.
Is that your bodyguard?
Moral support.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those conversations. Okay. she
No,
has those a
I'm the
lot.
muscle.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
the bodyguard.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I have a couple of cats. I'm used to ignoring them. I'm sorry. What happened?
Fine.
That's pretty
I'm
racist.
so sorry. I'm racist. How is it racist?
She's a
Just,
tabaxi.
I don't see fur very well. It's everywhere in my place. I just kind of ignore it.
Can you please get Anika?
And she goes and she heads out.
So Logan made me into a halfling, is what I'm hearing.
No,
I heard what she was
When-
wearing, Logan Bryce.
no. When he described what she was wearing, I immediately thought of you, Tess.
So she comes out and you can go right in. I guess all of
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If I could go in first, please.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Prestidigitation to make sure there is no dust on his clothes from falling on his ass. More than twice.
Thank you, Thunder Games.
Thank you.
You're the best.
That's awfully kind of you.
So you head into the office first, as the other two follow you. It is a tiny office. It's about 10 by 12. There's a big desk kind of in the center. She's behind it, and there's two chairs on the other side, and sort of standing room, you guess, on kind of the side of the desk for a third person.
My oh my, did they spoil you with this office?
She tilts her head a little bit.
Hello, Anika.
Hello, Nathan. Owen and Mari, if I need to understand. What can I do
Hello
for you?
I wanted to talk with you about this whole business.
She motions the chair.
Yes, it's... Why did you buy the business from me? From my family?
To get it out of the hands of your family.
Get it out of my uncle's hand. I am not my uncle. I'm not. I was starting to work on looking more into everything that happened. I was going to
Taking
do
your
my
sweet
best to
time
fix it.
about it. Yes.
A lot has been happening, Anika.
While my people starve and my city died.
I'm sorry.
I only did what was in mine and my city's best interests.
That's absolutely fair. I
Alright.
just wish I had been alerted. Not under my nose. I would have if you had sat down and talked with me. I would have said
I
yes.
did send someone to talk to you. They may not have done a very good job.
What are you talking about?
Didn't someone make an offer to buy your business recently?
Thomas.
I think that was their name. Yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do I mean?
The only way they offered that was over my girlfriend's corpse.
Hmm. Interesting.
They
Sort of a
threatened me
direct
with it.
approach.
They threatened me with it.
Obviously, I chose the wrong person to send.
Yeah,
My mistake.
I almost killed him.
You could have tried. You would have been in a lot more trouble, I assure you.
I know I
Um,
would have been.
So, what's the point of this meeting?
To sit down and understand and talk about it. Because
To waste
otherwise
time.
it's not wasting time, Anika.
It's wasting my time. I don't need to understand any.
What were you doing just now?
What was I doing just now? Sitting here working for the city that I'm now in charge?
I'm proud of you, honestly. That's incredible. Congratulations.
Same thing that I was doing in my city before.
Yeah,
Now I do it here.
and no, congratulations.
Thank you.
I just don't want there to be any form of bad blood between us, or whether on my end or on yours. I don't want. That's not who I am. That's not what I was going to make my family's camp. Treat it well. Please. I know you will.
Is there anything else?
I do
Well-
as before we conclude, Nathan, you can go ahead if you have something else. Before we conclude, I have a question for you, Anika.
Oh, please. I'm sure this will be good.
I know you care for your city.
As I'm learning to care for this one.
So you do believe you will care for this city?
I believe I already have made the best decisions for it.
Do you care for the people inside of it?
Of course.
Nathan is a person inside this city.
You're right. One of many. Thank you, Ouroboros Zink. I hope I said that right.
One of many who could similarly be affected by actions such as this. If actions like this continue, more people will get hurt. Nathan will not be the only one. And miscommunications like this lead to people getting hurt unnecessarily.
Actions like what exactly? What are you accusing me of?
Like extortion.
Extortion? What was the extortion?
The threat over the girlfriend's dead body, the attempt to show the flaming of his house, Frida, go on.
Of his house?
Today, my house was put under the guise of being set ablaze by someone who you're familiar with, I believe, Akamon. Blue Tiefling. Who's
Akamon was an interesting acquisition. I met him when he entered the city a few weeks ago. Said he was looking for something, and then I found out that you had an altercation with him. He was the type of person I needed to do what I needed to do. Unfortunately, yes, I'll admit freely, off the record, smear your name a little to make sure that your uncle and your aunt did not want to keep you in the business anymore. That is the extent of what I've done.
That is wrong.
Yes. Yes.
Could have just come
You're
to
absolutely right. And done what?
talked with me about it.
To what
I'm
end?
not an unreasonable person. Bringing up points, logical points.
And what do you think
Being
would have happened had I even had you on my side? Do you think either of the other two would have sold? No. I needed your name smeared. I needed the company smeared. I needed them to think that it was going to lose more money than it would gain over the next few years.
We could have had a business
I needed
partnership.
They never would have sold if they thought you were sticking around. I needed the strife.
I didn't need to sell. We could have partnered.
Partnered how? With your
Made
uncle and your
deals.
aunt? Like what?
What did you tell her?
Tell who? I told
My
her.
aunt.
I never spoke with her. She only heard what people are already saying everywhere.
Yes. Because you smeared my name.
No. Nathan, yours and a lot of your friends' names are already smeared because of your association with the Queen. I know that she was with you. I know that she was your friend. But she was the Queen, and she disappeared at the same time. She vanished, and she was not in the castle. People know that.
The queen that
People
was
feel
forced
she was
into a
guilty.
marriage.
She felt guilty and left. That's how people think. That's how people look at these things. The masses are idiots, Nathan.
That's all I needed to hear. And he leaves.
Nathan. It was already being said. I needed to push it over the edge a little bit.
Yeah,
You know.
thanks for that.
You're
No.
welcome. You're very, very welcome, because now it's dying. Now you've been punished in the eyes of society and you may move on.
No, I can't.
You're wrong. You can.
I mean,
I've
I
been playing
can't
this game
move
a
on.
long time, Nathan. I've been
I
playing
know
this game
you
a
have.
very long time. My name has been raked through the mud more than anyone. Nathan, I came to you with a problem. You were
I
kind.
tried.
You talked to me. You worked on the problem. And I appreciate that. I do. And she opens a drawer and she pulls out a packet of papers, some parchments, and slides them over to you. Couldn't hear you.
He takes it.
Nathan, I signed over the business back to you 50% the day after that happened. I haven't gotten around to being over there to tell you I've been too busy.
You sneaky. You're
It's
the
time to move
worst.
on from all of that, all right? Yes, I'm sneaky, and I think you know a little more
I'm
about me now
sick.
than I care for you to know. So you're going to need to be a little bit sneakier from now on. And I'll have a talk with whatever his name was, Thomas? Ugh. You might want to have a talk with your friend Owen.
Yeah.
We will.
I'm hiring people to manage. I'm going to keep things going as I can, but you will be lead artist if that's what you wish. Anything you want. You can hire anyone you want, you can do whatever you want. I'm sorry for being short with you. I just wanted to see how mad you'd get. And you were more adult than your uncle has ever been. One thing you're going to need to know about me, if you want to be in business, I do like testing people, but once I trust people, I trust them extensively. Much like Tybalt. Maybe someday when we sit down, I'll tell you how I tested Tybalt.
Oh, that would be a fun story.
I'm not the type of person you want to cross,
I can tell.
and I'm sorry for whatever happened with, what was their names? Akamon and his friends. They started calling him chicken fingers. I don't understand that.
We did too.
Oh, all right.
He terrorized me. Emotional torture.
I had nothing to do with any of that. He said he wanted something from you. Said that you knew something. I never really listened to much he said.
He's an ass.
Anyways,
Clever, but an ass.
I'm glad we had this talk, but I do need to get back to work. Maybe tea next week?
Okay.
And I expect you back at work on Monday. She grins.
He puts out his hand.
Brr, brr. Today is Monday. Brr, brr.
Oh, you're late. Shit. All right.
He puts out a hand. He puts out a hand.
She'll shake it. She stands. Looks at Mari and nods a little bit.
Thank you.
Let's go
I like
talk
this
to
one.
him.
It suits you.
Isn't she adorable?
I won't go that far. Might be offensive coming from me.
You knew
A
me.
little racist.
You knew me before.
I had seen you amongst the group. I knew most of you. I get to know everyone around my associate.
That's understandable. Smart, even. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry again for testing you, Nathan. But I have to. It's who I am.
It's
And it will
understandable.
never stop.
No, I
Yeah,
understand.
it's really not. It's kind of rude, and I know people out there, much better people than I, that would trust first and test later.
Well,
just to see. And
But also,
but,
yeah, no, that leads to a lot of bad shit potentially.
well, there's that. I hope you can talk Owen into at least accepting me again, understanding that I may be more of an ally than an enemy.
Owen's a level-headed man.
I
Typically.
have voted for him to be in charge of the guard when it comes up, or at least a consultant.
I would trust him with that implicitly.
I know you would.
I don't.
I've seen the way you look at your friends. You trust in their abilities.
He would be a very good choice.
A little too much sometimes, I think.
Nah, I know where to draw the line. Thinks loudly about Yoth.
All right, so you guys head off. You go catch up with Owen.
Hey,
Hey,
he just smacks him in the chest with the paperwork.
he'll look it through. All right, that's good to know.
She was testing me, making sure I was a better person than my uncle, basically, which I am. My uncle's a piece of
Which
shit.
absolves her of one of her misdeeds. She still used extremely sketchy people without following
Honestly.
them, ended up in the terrorization of a citizen, did not apologize for it, and then called her entire
Owen.
constituency idiots. I don't think she needs to be burned at the stake, but I will not trust her further than I can throw Prime Heart.
Nathan actually laughs at that. I mean, that's fair.
And if it matters, I'm probably not going to change your opinion on her very much. You're her first choice for the guard, to watch over, to assist with the guard. It may not
But-
change how you feel about her, but it's something.
That could go one of two ways. But either way. I'm glad you got what's yours, Nathan, or at least part of it.
I just
All right, let's cut up to the chalice. So the three of you are up at the chalice, and you've set up a little area for yourselves and are exercising down in the dirt. As it's just an open exercise day. There's no battles or anything going on. What is it that you guys are doing in particular? Anything?
Primeheart will turn to both Finku and Callie and say, "Try to hit me," and he'll get into a stance and cast Sanctuary on himself.
Okay.
Take the dodge action.
I will try and hit him.
Wisdom save.
Man, I love Sanctuary. I love that spell so much.
You're such a good spell.
4.
Nope.
So you can either redirect the attack or lose it.
What is it?
Punches Callie. What the hell was that? How'd you do that? Redirected my attack. It was amazing.
it's like an anime.
No, he'll just leave it.
So you guys are continuing to spar? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I mean,
That's cheating.
What's cheating?
Magic.
I didn't do magic.
I saw you pray for like 6
That was just
seconds.
my allure.
Yes, you're very alluring.
Insight.
And it was a bonus action, so I don't know if it would take 6 seconds.
Yeah, it would have been really fast.
I was gonna say, it's still noticeable. You still have to do semantic and verbal, don't you?
Yeah.
That's
16.
So at one point, Callie is showing off and takes her bow staff and swings as hard as she can, or probably one of the practice staffs, and swings as hard as she can against a dummy. After you guys have been exercising for a while, and you're expecting Nathan, Owen, and Mari anytime now. But Callie's showing off, and she turns, and she just does like a weird spin and this cool kick, and then comes down and around with the bow staff, and the bow staff stops short of the dummy by a hand, a small, pasty white hand attached to the vessel.
Oh, well,
And as she sits
That's
there,
a
she
neat trick.
squeezes her hand, and the bow staff shatters underneath it.
Rude.
hello again.
She looks at the three of you. Hello. Is Nathan here?
I have not seen him here.
Not
God.
yet.
I hear he met his brother today. How did that go? Met is the wrong word, I think. And she starts kind of just pacing around, and she like pokes some of the dummies and stuff. I believe discovered might be better. She kind of just moves around and trailing her fingers down the dummy.
From what I could tell, it went well. Nathan's very strong-willed and was able to hold his own quite well, even under extreme duress.
Well, I mean, extreme is an extreme sort of word. I don't think, maybe an exaggeration. I mean, I don't think I was involved, so I don't think there was too much stress. So they didn't get along, is what you're saying.
I think there's a
They
few
agreed to
issues there.
disagree.
Yeah.
I was so hoping, and so was he, because he, wants the two of them to stop it. What you're all planning.
And what is it that we're planning?
We want to close the gate. We can't have that. So we'd hoped that the two of them would have gotten along, and then he could have tapped their true potential. guess we're just going to have to send the big guns.
What does that mean?
You'll find out. And she turns and starts walking away, her fingers still trailing along the dummies as she walks. And that's where we're going to end. Quick little recap. Everyone gets there, you explain what happened, put it in the book. And you guys, as you do with all these crazy things that happen, kind of let it go for now and hope that you understand better later. And you
I was
start
gonna
to
do
spar and
something.
enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, were you? Are you sure you want to do something? We can retcon real quick.
Callie really wants to. Oh, 1 second. No, she'll be good. Prime Heart will see her entire body tense up like she normally does before she casts, or she channels her key out, and then she purposely relaxes her shoulders and plants a second bow staff that she picks up into the ground and just kind of bears her weight down on that rather than giving in to the temptation.
Thank you for that.
Trying.
Yeah, I'm much rather what I can do rather than what Nathan can do. That was a bad idea what he did with that. I mean, Cora doesn't come by and like say cryptic stuff at me and shattered quarterstaffs. We just have a drink once in a while. That's all it is.
At the end of the whole sparring thing, when everyone starts to kind of separate, Mari is gonna let Nathan know that he's more than welcome to stay at her apartment.
Oh, he absolutely is.
Yeah, just to keep him out of the mansion and the estate. Regardless that they're leaving, she still doesn't really want him to be by himself in a space that they know exactly where it is.
All right. I guess we're going to go ahead. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes.
Callie looks at Permart. So I know you don't like enclosed spaces, and you've got your camp, but I knocked out a wall, so you can still see the stars if you want.
Cool, we'll be there.
Right before it starts snowing. All right.
I just
I'm
won't
not a-
sleep in that room when it snows.
The cold doesn't bother either of us, I'm pretty sure.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's-
god!
Full damage.
Not anymore.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Nope. Don't do this to me, Kaden.
You opened the
Don't do
door,
this to me,
I
Jackie,
walked
Kaden.
through
Don't
it.
do this to me.
You opened the
Don't do
door
this to-
and I walked
Is-
through it.
Okay.
Is law an open door?
All right. Is what?
How
Is
many
it law
references
open
was
door?
that all at once, y'all?
That was
All
like
at once
3
doesn't
all at
count.
It was all at
Yeah.
once.
One stream.
It
we
was
can
all
talk
at
and do
once.
as much as we want, as long as we don't do anything else, and then we've done that before. It's
Yeah, and now we're going to finish each other's.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
See, now hold on. That was a break.
No,
No,
we
it
were
wasn't.
still
Fine.
No,
Ah.
I was referring to.
All right.
Never
So that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Tonight is the last night. We have 45 minutes left in PST time zone of Nerds Giving. We probably aren't going to hit 3,500, but $3,000 was an incredible amount of money, more than I had expected. You all are amazing. You've come together and just done incredible things. Look to Twitter tomorrow. We're going to start announcing all the winners of all the things, and we're going to get it put out there. I think this weekend we're putting them all in boxes. They'll be shipped out next week. It's a lot to ship, and it's a lot to do, so please be patient with us. Tomorrow also we will be putting out the winners of the Toonhound Studio and Cantrip Candle Dungeon Master sets. We have 2 of those to give out, which will be given out to different people of the group. So we have a lot going on, and we're going to do this again next year. So put it on your calendars, November 1st to the 15th. Next year we'll be doing the same thing, maybe a different charity, but we will be doing the absolute same thing. And by my calculations, we should be on episode roughly 200 by then, 200 and something. So we're already at 65. So actually, we might be beyond that. So yeah, and on that note, we'll see you guys tomorrow, right?
Well,
Alrighty.
See me.
Oh,
Bye, guys.
Actually, we're gonna do a quick raid. I just realized we got over 20 people, which is our limit to have a raid. So hold on a second. I'm so sorry. Don't leave. Don't do it, please. Let's see. If there's
Oh, we're
anything
down to
worthwhile.
17.
Oh no! It still says 20 on mine.
Okay.
Oh, my Zoom froze for a second there. Oh god. Don't leave, no!
No, don't leave. We love you. Hold on. Just a few more seconds.
Just a little longer! Please don't go.
I'm trying to find if anybody looks good tonight. Hold on. There's a good looking table here.
Ah!
Just us kicking
All right,
down
here
the
we go.
door.
Hello.
Don't curse us like this.
All right, come along with us for the raid, and then we'll be over there, and then just say hi to everyone, and then you can go. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
Hold.
Good night. Talk to you all
Night,
later.
guys.
Here we go.
Bye.